Hello, everybody. I'm starting a little early because I'm going to work on some stuff before we start playing around with Fire Pro. So yeah, starting a little early. Yeah, I got another job rejection today, which kind of was irritating. It's sound. Okay. Um, so yeah, that's what's happened here. It's just not been and not in a good mood again. How come this always happens on Tuesdays? Anyways. I'll be better this time. I won't be yelling and screaming at people because I'm not going to do that this time. I'm not going to relax a little bit, work on my campaign. Well, I'm not really working on my campaign on Thursday. It's not actually my Thursday stuff that I'm working on. It is it's my writing actually that I write a ton while I'm not actually work, so I needed to do a lot of organization. So it's what you're going to get. You're going to see me do some of my organization, at least try to catch up with a little bit of it, because quite frankly, I'm way fucking behind about it. Eh, not just a little bit behind either. I'm a lot behind. So we're going to work on that. Oh, that brilliant. How about I just do this? That would be better. And then I can do this. And that would be so much better. Okay, now I can see that. Now that I can see that, let's drop it. Let's play with the window here. Yay, there we go. Okay, you can't see this. Ha! I can. So, all right. Let's see if this works, huh, guys? That is one thing I do want to do is want to test to see whether or not you can actually see this or not. How about I get into it? Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. Power window. Blah 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 blah. Ba 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 ba. Hey. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Oop. Okay. No, that actually doesn't do a damn thing. Crap. All right. So I guess we're to that. Not that it matters that big, but okay. Program I usually use to write is called Evernote. It's a great program, except for one thing. They changed the way they did tables. I got a huge freaking table on the screen next to me over here, the one I normally, whenever I'm turning like this, you see I'm reading chat. Okay, it's behind the chat. It, this is, everything's broke now. So I decided to put everything into RealmWorks, which is a program by Lone Wolf Developer, Lone Wolf Developing, shall I say. And yeah, there you go. Now you can see it better. That's involved here. And basically, it's a gigantic relational database, which is really helpful. So I need to add a whole ton of people into this. And then as I'm going along, that way I can make modifications and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I've done this with my tabletops, and it's going to be so keep it all organized and everything. And the nice thing about RealmWorks, just like Evernote, is I can access it from any one of my 4 computers that I've got. So like I can access it when I'm at hopefully when I'm at TwitchCon when I'm bored and I can access it. That's my goal. So, wish it was that fifth piece though. I wish it was on my tablet, and that would make it a lot easier. My Evernote works that way, but I can't do that with this. So maybe someday. All right. So what I got to do, and it's just going to be a bunch of names and stuff at the moment. You're not going to see anything really big yet with like. Okay, so fingered one, human, female, adult. That was stupid. Gotta remember to move. Gotta move everything over. Okay. Oh, Scheistenkopfen. Gotta get this thing right. She was not just a friend. I gotta edit this. Come here. She had possible romance. Marker. Okay. Human, female. Can't remember how to spell it. Eidetic memory. Human, male, adult. Hmm. See, I'm missing something on that. Okay, but that's all right. Adventure's fine. He's a friend. Descendant of Jimmy McCrimmon. Oh, wait a minute. His race is, yeah, human. And his, oh, shit. God damn it. I wish this thing would fucking do that. Oh, well. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Um, that's all right. Rift touch. I'll put that there. Okay. Next individual in my stories is, yep, Kitty Pride. Female, adult. Actually, she's considered young adult. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, she's technically not. Hold on. She's an adventurer. She's a mutant. Mm-hmm. Female, young adult. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. Human, female, young adult. She's an adventurer. She's not rift touched. I can't help it. I do fanfic. Yeah, it happens. Okay, female, young adult. Actually, that's not right. Chief Noble. Okay. Friend. And Dark Edition is dead. Mm-hmm. She's a lady. Why am I singing? Okay, let's see what else we got. We got some more yet. No, she's not the main character. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Mo mo mo, it's a lady. It's four more to go on that. So okay, then I get to make a cast list. All right, so human, female. She's an adult. No, no, no. There's no uh, none of that here. None of that here. Okay, what are you? You are an agent. That is definitely what you are. You're an agent. You're a friend. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. No, this is the same database that I'm gonna be that I've kind of started using for the tabletop game, except in this case I'm basically I'm futzing around to try to learn this better. Is really what it is. Hey, Curtis. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing is I'm just playing with the databases so I can get more used to this program and So I'm just doing basic entries at the moment for this. So uh, Betgy Betchy is a Varger adult, and he is a merchant. And he's considered a friend because I focus a chapter on him. If I focus a chapter on him, or focus part of a chapter on him, he's getting friend noticed. He is a merchant, burger, accused of piracy. Yeah, Dick Buckus work probably would be more interesting. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Okay, next person. Crazy Lass. Bomb Queen. Human. Female. Clone. She is most definitely a rogue. She is a friend. Super villainous. Pushed into another dimension. Okay, and that's who she is. Alright, so is that the last of my list? Yes, that is the last of this bunch. Cast list. Time travelers. List of time travelers pushed into the future in order to save it. Save the web of time from being destroyed. Okay, web of time link. Here we go. We're good. Where's that at? No. Like I say, I got a weird story going here. So all I can say is it's a weird, weird story. Although I feel bad, I keep forgetting a character every so often that it's in this group. That's why I'm doing this. Is I keep forgetting people and what they are and how they're described. And by the way, some of these names you might want to write down really fast. You might see them in the campaign because they are actually transfers. They are time travelers. This is my future novel. Modern day, they're there, all of them. So I don't know. Should I put the? Yeah, I'll put David into this. There's another time traveler that needs to be added to that list, but there's actually a couple. Yeah, actually there are a couple. Okay. Okay, contenders can go down and guardians can go down. Time travelers. Here we are. All right, so we already got the master in. They're right there. All right there. Actually, there's two more that have got to be added. There's at least two more that need to be added in, if not more later on. So, but I'm going in my order of my thing. So, okay. So now okay, comes this part. Rar, lay a female, young adult, You know what? I'm going to keep calming her. She, she is a maid for Emperor Strephon. I'm not going to try to type his entire goddamn name. She is a friend. Made for Strephon. Witnesses. Assassination. Accused of murder. Whoop! Not murder. Murder. Uh huh. Uh huh. That one might be. That one I'm highlighting right now is another one that might be. Hey, Mista. How's it going, man? We'll be doing wrestling here in about 45 minutes. We'll be getting everybody together and doing the wrestling again. So right now I'm doing edits. I do some writing on the side, my own fanfic type of thing. I don't know if anybody will ever see it, but what the hell? It at least gives me calm down. And and right now I need calming down. I don't want to go through what happened last week. Not again. So I'm in the process of doing this. I got another job rejection today. I wasn't even out the door when they were sending the email for the rejection. So yeah, that made me real feel good. So yeah, this is a database. It's called RealmWorks. It's a really cool thing for tabletop games, and since my writing is based on tabletop stuff, that's why I made this. And I'm using it for the databases. Um, it's a really nice program. It really is. Hope they don't charge for it too much. Because quite frankly, I've put 120 bucks into this company. They should be good now. Kool-Aid. I needed it. Okay. Yeah, well, Tim, the unfortunate problem with my fanfics is they start going into that, AO rating, shall we say, every so often, and then I got to pull myself back, get out of that, and then they drift again. So I'm pretty sure people that own the copyrights to certain individual characters would probably not be happy with my writing. So that's why I don't do any posting. I have done NaNoWriMo though, and I will be doing it again in November, assuming my job, if I get a job, doesn't take away from that. I'm sweating a little bit today. Got the fan underneath me on my foot, but for some reason I'm sweating a little. So yeah, Tim, and you'd probably be one of the people that I'd probably show off some of this stuff to. I'm afraid to show like Mr. Numbers. Just saying. So hey, Raider Boy, how is it going today? Hopefully better than me. But I'll survive. I'll do better. Oh, and yeah, we Chubbles will be in the call. We made up. So I told him I want him in the call. So okay, Eli Palid. He's an adult. Is he a young adult? Let me think about this for a second. No, he's fairly new recruit, so he's there. Class that's soldier. Um, yeah, he's my soldier, and he's Eilish Honor Guard. Character role, well, he's a friend, but he starts out as an enemy, but I'm going to call him a friend because he's still in this thing. He is new member of Eilish Honor Guard, accompanies Dolanor to Capitol, shoots fellow, turns traitor. Traitor during aftermath of assassination, accused of murder. Yeah, lovely group here. Actually, I'm very proud of what I did here with, yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'm actually rather proud with this story. So that's why I'm kind of want to do this. So they are, I'm going to hide my time travelers again. I took a story that was the basis of a tabletop game, a famous tabletop, fairly famous tabletop game, that was not well liked by the fans of said tabletop game. And Merrick, oh god, I forgot about this guy. Okay, he is a soldier. Oh god, darn it, get rid of that. Don't want that. He's not a commoner. Okay, he's Eilish honor guard. Character role was adversary, condition, dead, um, member of Eilish Honor Guard, killed by Elac Payed when we used English, David. He attempted to shoot at an innocent child during aftermath of assassination. Okay. My second, only true second villain. He didn't last long. Yeah, that's a character database for my writing. But I'm using it as somewhat as practice for what I'm using for my tabletop game. So, uh, Sally, gotta have Sally. Sally's kind of one of my other main characters, but Sally Norclar, she is a female. She is, yeah, she's adult. Um, she is a new traveler news service reporter. I'm gonna give her her main character status. She's kind of one of my other main characters. So she is a reporter. Witnessed assassination by Dolanor of Strephon. Accused of murder. Given information about true villains. Okay. I'm not filling out all the rest of it. I mean, this gets detailed, guys. This really does get detailed. Okay. So Sally is there. Okay, so that's Sally. This is going to be. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mysterious apartment resident. Delaney, age adult. He was an agent. He's only a supporting character. And he's dead. Agent for Lonnie Intelligence gave information on true villains killed Selly accused of crime. Okay. Okay. And then finally Wentad, who is Wentad. Swift shots. Human. Well, he really isn't, but he's, for all intents and purposes, he's an older adult, actually. He is a scout. And he is retired scout on vacation in capital when assassination takes place, collects team and flees using old security clearances. Create the link to the capital. Okay. Cast list. This is the assassination witnesses group in capital when Dolanor assassinates Strephon. Okay. Let me give you a little more story since I've got this group now, and now I'm just going to be dragging and dropping stuff for a second. There was a game out there called Mega Traveler. Now, Traveler is a classic sci-fi game. Mega Traveler was a revised version of this. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? I don't think it was 4, was it? Let me check. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So it is 4. So, anyways, back to my thing. The key to behind Mega Travel, and a lot of people that play old classic Traveler hated this. They absolutely hated Mega Traveler because it changed the mechanics of the game. And I mean, we're talking grognard type people that you change mechanics on. They don't get. They're very unhappy. On top of that, they started. They had this popular guy that was the emperor, and everybody was all happy and shiny happy people, with this emperor, and in the game, and it was Games Designer Workshop was the name of the company that did it, GDW, and they killed him in this assassination, and basically threw the galaxy into a civil war. This was created about when This was about when Empire Strikes Back came out, so you get the influence where this came from. Like I said, Traveler people absolutely. There was a group of Traveler people, a very, very vocal group, and probably a majority that hated this. Absolutely hated this idea, and they wanted this. They didn't want the Star Wars. Well, it didn't turn into Star Wars, and that was the nice thing about this. But they still hated it too much, and it eventually died, and the company is no longer in existence. But the thing is that it created a literal civil war, not Empire versus Rebels. It was two equal-sized factions and then a bunch of little factions that showed up along the way, and then outside people were interfering and everything else. It was a giant. It was cool because you could choose what side you were on. You could help whatever side has the game master wanted to play it, uh, and there was a lot of intrigue and stuff. And I love those kind of games. I love games with intrigue. Is the tabletop game is going to discover Thursday. So, uh, yeah, the Emperor needed a new groove. The Emperor got grooved, as in pop. And so did his wife, and so did the ambassador from the Aslan, and uh, so did the daughter, and so did one of the nephews, and it was so it became a giant. I mean, it was cool, but again, because of that bad start, to the people that loved the game, they actually ran the game into the ground because it didn't allow them to continue with this. They had another group had to come in and they cut it off with a really stupid ass storyline at the very end and completely ruined the setting, and it's never recovered from it. I mean, the game is still being published, but it's never recovered from the from being dismantled, whereas it was getting the highest sales of all. It was literally the second biggest game behind D&D for like 2 years when it was in this Mega Traveler mode, and it was just sad what they did to it. So, anyways, I've taken the story. Long story short, although it's pretty long already. I took the story, I took the assassination, and then built my scenario around it, and that's where my writing is at. So, yeah, exactly, Tim. And it was the fanboy. The fanboys killed it when it was getting the best sales ever. By killing it, it caused the company to financially collapse. And like I said, it's no more. It's really stupid because this is the same group that did Twilight 2000, which was the post-apocalyptic World War III scenario in Europe, which had used the same mechanics as Mega Traveler, and that was a great game too in its own way. And it got killed because of this collapse. So it was all sad and everything, but I'm using that storyline and I'm building from it because they never really were able to build a lot on it. So it's kind of open. I can do a lot of things with it. So okay, so we've gotten past that. We've gotten past the oh yes. Now comes the fun part, and the part that a certain individual will be very, very happy at. Certain individual will be very, very happy very, very quickly. Individual. This individual is named the Doctor. And his race is, of course, near human, Gallifreyan. He is a male. He's elder. Looks older adult. Yep. He is an adventurer, of course, as we all know. Character role is actually friend. And the seventh incarnation. The seventh Doctor trapped in time anomaly. So cannot leave. It is the Doctor. The next character is an individual by the name of Dorothy Ace McShane, who is a human female. young adult. Rogue. It's the only way to describe her. Friend. Companion to the seventh Doctor. By the way, for reference, this is SAS Trooper's favorite character in Doctor Who, is Ace. So, I started writing this 4 years ago, guys. So, there's no correlation between this and SAS, but just to say that that's kind of funny that he'd probably kill me for what I've been doing to her in the novels, but hey, whatever. Sage. Severus. Come on, spell it right. Lightfinger. She is a near human. She is female. She is elder. Looks young adult. Rift touched. Daughter of David Lubin. Lightfinger. Precognitive who has lost her power. Mage. Okay. All right, so now here comes the other part of this. Because of the fact of everything, I use Tennant, just so you know, the Doctor appears frequently in my writing because my world is actually based on Doctor Who. Tennant appears. He doesn't directly appear, but he indirectly appears in the campaign. Just so you know. Indirectly. He does not appear in the flesh in the world that the Las Vegas Riftstorm chaos is occurring in. But you might spot him sometime. How the seventh Doctor the seventh Doctor is trapped inside the time anomaly. The 10th Doctor is trapped outside of the time anomaly. So that's how it worked. All right, Sage is in there. Nissa's got to be next. She's got to be next. Yep, Nissa's next. Another Doctor Who companion. I have a lot in this. Nissa. She is a near human. She is a Troconite. She is a female. She is elder. looks adult. She is a doctor. She's an actual true doctor in this game. She is definitely. Whew, I could almost put her as a main character, but no. Companion of the fifth Doctor. Sister, half sister to David Leuven Lionfinger. Alrighty, Quavian. Not a problem. We're not going to be starting for another 20 minutes yet, so you're on the wrestling. So I'll probably call a little early to get everything going. Next would be, oh God, Jesus. Okay. Hercules. Race. Near human. Olympian. Male. Yeah, he's. Looks. Adult. Class. Other. Nah. I can put a message in it. He's an adventurer. Summary. God of Strength. Jill Traff. Mortal. Trapped in time. Trapped in the time anomaly. I haven't put Jack in yet. I don't know where I'm going to put Jack. Don't know where I'm going to put. No, actually, take that back. I do know where Jack's at. Never mind. But he's not in this story. He's not in this story. So Jack does exist though. So like I said, I love Doctor Who. I'm going to put a lot of Doctor Who. My main enemy in these writings is this dark-haired bearded dude. What can you say? I'm going to do it. All right. Okay. Here comes all the kids. Okay. Jothar, Lightfinger. He is near human. Gallifreyan. Male. He's elder. Looks adult. Class rogue. Definitely friend, considering it's his dad that's in the damn thing. Okay, he is the son of. This is where things got really weird in my writing. Julie Sandy. Lightfinger, former ruler of Troth. Juven Lightfinger. Again, near human, because he's Gallifreyan. Elder looks young adult. Class. He's much more Scion than even his brother. Friend, of course. No, I didn't see that before. Okay. And he is, of course, son of Anne, Bonnie, Lightfinger. Oops, put the dash in there. And David Leuven Lightfinger. Pirate Lord. Great link, great link. Yep, Timid, you spotted it. You definitely spotted it. Jenny. All I can say is shapeshift and gender changing magic potions tend to really screw you up. Jenny's elder, but she looks young adult. She was an agent. Friend. Spy for side U.S. Army. Daughter of David Leuven Lightfinger and Zoe. And Zoe. Boom. 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 Grim, this is my writing. I do a lot of fanfic writing, and I'm using this program to database what I've written so far. Um, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get used to it so I can use it for my tabletop game that I am running as a campaign on Thursday nights. But what I'm trying to do is I don't want to show them because I got people that play it, and I don't want to show off strange things. Yeah, timid. Yeah, that's one of those kind of things. So yeah. Okay, Jenny. Okay, so I got two more to go on this bunch, and then we move on. What? Where the fuck is Jen? Okay, I guess I didn't. Okay, those didn't happen yet. All right, that's fine. Like, what the hell? Okay. Another character from history. Race. Oh my god, I didn't put that in there. Shit, 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 shit. Robot. Wow, didn't have robot in there. Yeah. Adventurer. And another friend. Um, Manhunter. Robot. With Supergirl's powers. Last but not least, Chameleon. Cammy 2.0 is a robot, female, adult, adventurer, friend, not friend neutral, dumbass, friend, robot, shape-shifting, come on, David, spell here, shape-shifting, robot, successor, to Chameleon 1, 1.0, bodyguard. Boom. Yeah, yes, they are. Not in this specific database, but yes. Your tabletop characters actually aren't in it yet. That's why I'm trying to do this so I can get used to it, so I can put your characters into it as the adventuring party, as the main characters. But yes, I have a database for this. Okay, no problem, Clevian. No problem. I should be starting the call in about 5 minutes, just so you know. But you'll be able to jump in. I know what is going on. Okay, I know what's happening here. Okay, I know why I'm sweating. Now I know what, because stupid boy me. Okay. Individual. No, I didn't want to do that yet. Oh shit. Okay. Forgot what is Chris Live. Whoops, Ivy, right? Chris Tiv. Oh, it's Chris Live. Oh, whatever. Shit. I've probably been spelling that wrong the entire fucking time, knowing my luck. General. Human, male, older adult, class, soldier, character role, adversary, condition, dead, killed by Phoenix Fist. Okay. Or did I put the quotes around fist? I think I put the quotes around fist. Shit. Okay. Because I can't remember. I gave her a last name, but I can't remember what it is. Okay. General in charge of military prison in Moscow. Characters who waited for the time travelers. Okay. Let's see. That'd be Jenny, Jothar, Juven, Chameleon, Laurel, Nissa, and Sage. Okay. By pure shit ass luck, and that's why I'm trying to do this. Uh, I have here a spreadsheet with all the characters that I've written so far. You don't want to see how long the damn thing is. It's ridiculously long right now. That's why I'm trying to do it into a database. Yeah, these characters were long established as being, well, like almost every one of these characters. Okay, let's put it this way: 4 of these characters are David's kids. David Lightfinger being my main character. 4 of these are David's kids. 2 of them are robots. The last one is effectively immortal if you ever read any of the actual official Doctor Who fiction. You find out that Nyssa is pretty much immortal as well. So I am now. What's Benny? Oh my goodness gracious! I forgot about. Good God! Now I'm starting into all these silent and separate goofball characters. Individual characters. Benny. Benny. Benny is a merchant. By definition, he is a bartender. He is color. Uh, Bartender in New York City. Or no, wait a minute. Yeah, New York City. Yeah, welcome to all the side characters. Human male common agent. Hellish intelligence. He was an adversary. Condition is quite dead. Killed by Uhe. Killed by Uhe Anatahan. Um, Agent sent to kill burned Imperium intelligence agents on Terra. Of course, Earth is called Terra in this thing, so you gotta. Eilish intelligence. Uhe Anatahan Terra. There we go. Here's a guy I have forgotten completely about. Wow. This is why I need to do this. Han Shan Q. Forgot about Han Shan Q. Completely forgot about Han Shan Q. No, he's a rogue. Uh, the Triad. Yeah, there she is, there, dude. She's in this. This is, like I said, this is my writing. This isn't the campaign, but this is what I'm working on. Oh God, now I gotta go. Oh shit! Here comes the asshole. It's my current enemy. Individual. Baron. Martus de la Rocha. male. He's young adult. Noble. Character role, adversary, condition. Well, he ain't dead yet. He's gonna get there. I'm done writing. That'll be changed. Um, count of. Whoops. Noble. He's a count. Count. Count of Prometheus scheming to take. Oh, wait a minute. He's not count. He's a baron. Baron. Son of the former count of Prometheus. Take count back. Matos de la Locha. Alright. Brian Ert. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. He is a count. He is a young adult as well. He's not one of my main focus characters, but he is Count of Lagash, son of the Duke of Lagash. Great Lake. Reinhardt. I did. Cortana's in here. Ghani. Oh boy, here we go. Individual. Ghani. Robot. Alright, so this is the last one I'm going to put in for now. Like I said, this is a long process. Bounty hunter actually would be the correct term. Character role is a friend. She is actually being written in as parts. Attempted to assassinate Zoe Harriot long ago. Reprogrammed. Day, don't worry about it. I wasn't really doing much either. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do now. Okay. Yeah. Exit. Go to realms list. Sync that. As you can see, if you can see it, Rift Storm Chaos, that's you guys. That one might be interesting for Star Wars fans, right there. Those are my other two novels. And I've got to do what I'm doing with Throne with these two. That one's far worse than even that one because that one went a lot longer. And it's still not technically done. And Newmarket actually reflects back onto what's going on with Riftstorm, just overall in that specific campaign. So, okay, so we're going to do a little change here. Let me go play with stuff here. Just a second. There we go. Da 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 da. I'm not getting any sound. Why am I not getting any sound at all? What the hell? Okay. Who knows? Okay. Get rid of the window capture. There we go, guys. I don't know if we're hearing anything or not. We'll find out here in the ding 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 crap. I'm not hearing anything from the game. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I am. There we are. 1 second. Let me go fix something real quick. The winners of the tag tournament was Flaming Knight and Joe Numbers. Hey, crazy man.
What's up?
Wrestling.
Where's
That's what's up.
everybody else?
I don't know. They're all good. I don't know. Now, Quavion will be here in a minute. Red's working
hmm
and won't be here for another couple hours. And I don't know where Mike went. And Chubbles isn't answering. And so, yeah.
Well, I think we lost Troubles.
No, actually, we gained Chubbles back. I talked to him today.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to him. I apologized for getting on his case. So,
That's good.
new tournament. Wait a minute. Hold on. The hardcore bacon has to be barbed wire deathmatch. Okay. Cage deathmatch is Muppet Mayhem. Um, and the Damn It Fluffy match is the 6-man, and the MMO party is the 8-man. So, all right.
Should make Glenn Beck a referee.
I'll see what I can do. Actually, I was thinking Donald Trump.
I had a, I have a lot, I have a lot of beef with Glenn Beck today.
Oh yeah, you probably have the same amount of beef I do with him.
Hmm.
Yeah, for
It's
the
always
same
been,
reasons.
it's always been up and down with him.
He's either he's fine. Sometimes he's fine. Most of the times he's a fucking idiot. And not right now he's a fucking idiot. So
Hmm.
I know what it's about.
Yeah, I don't want to get too political, so let's keep it
Hmm.
wrestling. Even though wrestling is political at times.
Yeah. Well, it's a parody of politics.
Hmm. And it depends how you look at it. It could be racist at times.
Hmm. Well,
Thanks, Bill DeMott. Just kidding.
thank- thanks NXT lady who posted the Nazi symbols. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
so
god.
you want to hear something funny today? I got invited into being into a biker group, and I don't have a bike. But
That might not be good. You know what usually happens to those kind of people.
yeah, I know.
You're in a biker group, then not a bike. You know what you're wanted for. Thanks,
They,
Tobin.
they were all like, "We got patches and stuff," and I'm just like, "Bro, I don't have a Harley. The only thing closest I have a bike is a Schwinn. If you want me bicycling next to you guys, I'm all for that." No, but I've wanted a Harley. Just want.
My dad at one time owned a Honda back in the 70s. He sold it so I would not inherit it. True story.
Yeah, motorcycles are dangerous.
That's why he didn't want me to do it. All right.
I'd be that
What?
type of guy. Be like, I drove it to the laundromat. I'm good.
I'm just going to do this in order, guys. I'm just going to make it easy on myself. So sorry how this comes out.
It's all right. We'll make fun of it.
That's fine.
So anybody out there in the chat right now, if you're big hockey fans, NHL 16 is the game to get. If you hated NHL 15, you will love NHL 16. As far as
That
Madden,
good, huh?
I don't know.
Madden's the same game still, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about Madden. I've investigated Madden, and well, Madden is Madden.
What you got to do is bring the football into the end zone and you score. You get them points.
This
Tonight,
is going to be interesting. Getting tag team partners against one another by doing it this way.
we're like the WWE. We're already splitting up the teams.
Yeah. We can't have a team that actually sticks around for more than 2 minutes. Quick, we must do this.
Timid says hockey, woohoo, a sport I don't watch. Hey, listen, just because I'm American, that is has a Canadian inside of his heart right now. That came out so wrong.
That
But
came out so badly.
yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Okay. Um,
I meant to say I'm a Canadian trapped in an American body. There we go. That's the wording I was looking for.
I don't know if that's even better, really.
Yeah, I don't care. Somebody says
Oh
NBA.
god, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna fight Notwinski. Oh god, this could be funny. Why am I even in this? I might remove me because I'm a champion already. Just so you know.
So what is this for? What title?
This is the Hardcore Bacon title.
Oh shit! I better win this.
There's Darksoft. Darksoft is going against Joe again. I thought that would have gotten changed. Joe's going to hate me on that. Mike gets Welsh. I wish I knew what happened to Welsh. He was a good guy. Chased women too much, but other than that.
Who?
Welsh.
Oh.
He was a good guy.
You, you know what they say? Once you start chasing the ladies, you start catching the crazy. It happened to me once, and I got out of it.
Yeah.
And let's put it this way: I'm not saying every woman is crazy. I'm just saying that there are some that just
And they seem to migrate to either you or Adam.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why that is, but they did.
I've become a dick now, so that's my defense mechanism. So when a girl comes up to me and is like, "You have nice eyes," and I say, "Okay, so."
All right. So okay. So we're definitely going to have a change here.
Dude, Bread looks like John Cena.
Yes, he does. That's.
Fucking John Cena.
And we're going to. He needs to be changed. All right. So I guarantee that I get everybody flipping in. Because I don't have. Okay, I'm going to remove me. Because Adam's not in this, and I want to throw Adam in.
Who am I facing? Did I miss myself?
Yeah, I think I got you against Jack LaFear. No, you're going against Zeke.
I'm gonna fucking destroy the fuck knuckle.
Okay. The other. Okay, do I have everybody else? Because the other. Yeah, we want those in there. Okay. I got everybody else. I wonder where in the hell Aiden's at. Another person. I don't know where he went. Sure, he wants to talk sports, wrestling, especially since he's. You guys all went and talked about everything on Raw last night, and I was conked out in bed because I was
Oh, Russ
dead
sucked.
tired.
It was good that you were sleeping. You were saved.
No, you're good, Tim. You're in. You're in. No, I would pull Cosmic before I pull anybody else. I'd pull Cosmic first, and then Lance, because those guys don't come into the channel. So
Wavy Han, we've been without you.
I took in 6 chunks out already too, because he hasn't come in here yet, and he that's on YouTube now anyway. So
Wavy, hurry up. We were having a debate about CM Punk and stuff. I think what's his face was like defending him, and I was the
Aiden,
opposite.
was it Aiden?
Yeah.
Aiden was defending him. Yeah. There was a good debate, but I wasn't there. Sucks. I conked out. I tried to cast for about an hour and a half. Timmy could verify this, and I got so tired. I went upstairs. I conked out for 2.5 hours. Came back down and watched the end of the football game with Mike and the ARC crew.
Oh, I just want to put it out there. I'm never watching football ever again. As far as the Giants concerned, I'm never fucking watching a Giants game. That was terrible fucking time management. Eli getting paid $38 fucking million to just be like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna throw it past the fucking end zone instead of taking a sack. What a fucking idiot. That's why I hate him, because every time the game ends, it was like, this is every post game interview. Well, I took the ball and I threw it to the wide receiver, and he caught it for the touchdown. Now go buy Dunkin' Donuts because I'm sponsored by them. Mom said I could never drink coffee. It keeps me up at night.
they Here's the thing. I have Odell Beckham Jr. on my team.
He dropped so many fucking balls yesterday.
I know it. I was just like, oh man, sophomore slump.
It's like he's athletic. I'll give him that. But ever since like he caught that one-handed fucking football catch, and it was a game that we lost.
Yeah,
He's like the messiah for fucking Giants. I'm sorry, the person that's better than Odom is freaking Victor Cruz. That
yeah.
guy was fucking good. And
Well, he was
Burris.
injured. He was injured last night.
Yeah, before that it was Burris before he shot himself in the foot. No pun intended. He actually shot himself in the foot.
Oh yeah, plexiglass. That's what
Yeah.
I could remember. He used to be on my team, and then he went to your team
Mhm.
because I'm a Pittsburgh guy. I remember him. He was a piece of fucking work. Let me tell you.
He was good for us that one year.
Yeah, yeah, it was really great that one year, and then, like you said, he shot himself in his fucking foot, and pretty much the end of it. Oh yeah, I think I caught everybody. I took Lance out for so we could get man in here. All right.
Yeah, what we were talking about last night as far as because I think that what's going to happen is Seth Rollins is going to turn face, or he's going to get betrayed by Stephanie and Triple H somehow, because they've been hinting that in promos with Cena saying that anybody that is an authority figure is expendable because they'll just get another guy.
Mhm.
Now, my point of view is, they could get the rest of the Shield people, like maybe Roman or Ambrose.
They're gonna get Owens. I
Oh,
really
they're gonna.
think it's gonna be Owens, Kevin Owens.
That sounds good.
I because Cena will. My theory is that Cena would end up with the title, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, here's our real new authority figure, and it turns out to be Owens to continue the feud with him. Really, really, chicken? You have to have a big piece of gristle in you. Son of a fuck. Waiting on you, Quavion. Come on, baby.
Team of Destruction says, "Hey Dave, remember when he spiked the ball and caused that turnover?"
Yes, yes. Oh my God, what a dumbass. That's Tobin, by the way.
Oh, okay. What do you call it? What I think is gonna happen at Night of Champions that Sting is gonna win, but I think Sheamus is gonna get the title. And here's the reason why: is because they're gonna want to have Sting have the title just for the record books, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna do the first one. Oh yeah, I remember the Bodybuilding Federation. That's why I picked up Lex Luger from WCW at the time.
Lex
Loser
Luger.
was actually a good word. Keep, that's fine. You can use that.
He's in terrible shape now.
Well, he's got like cancer or something. He's just all the drug use and everything killed his body immune system.
Hmm.
I mean, he got sober after
Elizabeth died.
Elizabeth died in his apartment or whatever, or trailer or wherever he was. And after that, oh yeah, Vince has had the Bodybuilding Federation. Yeah, he had the Football League.
That XFL was such a fucking flop.
Oh, God. The one thing that came out of it was the overhead camera. Because he sold the rights to the overhead camera system he used to the NFL when it shut down.
But I remember
And
the
now everybody,
advertising for that
and
shit.
then everybody has got it now. So
The
Luger, yes,
advertising's.
yeah, he didn't lose there. He's horrible shape, horrible shape. He can walk a little bit, but not much.
Well, he can't do the fucking torture rack. I can tell you that.
No, no,
It might be torture for him than his opponent.
might very well be. I don't,
By the way, anybody in the chat that likes hockey, I have one more spot in the fantasy league right now. So if anybody wants to join, just tell me, and then we'll figure out how you're gonna give me your email. If anybody's interested.
He is now. He can walk now. He wasn't able to walk, but he is doing DDP yoga. You are right. You are right. He has started the DDP yoga, and he's in a lot better shape. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. Anyways, we have Day Delta versus Alaska.
In a barbed wire hardcore match.
Barbed wire death match. Oh yeah, you said you looked up a picture of him? Yeah, he's free. I mean, he's like skin and bones compared to what he used to be. He lost all of his muscles.
Everyone does get in better shape after DDP, but it doesn't cure cancer. So he's always gonna have that.
Yeah.
I'm not being a dick trying to say that, but it's the sad reality.
Yeah, I think the only person that's even in worse shape is Bobby Heenan.
Yeah, I truly don't know how he's still alive.
I don't either. It's sad because Heenan was such a great guy.
Greatest heel on the planet.
I would say that I would put him on one of the great, well, definitely the greatest heel commentator.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Greatest heel commentators on the planet.
Yeah. Kind of a gruesome topic there, Mista, but
sadly to say, I think, it's going to be a devastating when it happens, and I don't want it to happen. I think Ric Flair's next.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, if it's not Bobby Heenan, he's definitely the next one, but Ric Flair with all his alcohol that he does and all that stuff, I just believe something might happen.
I think it will be now what's his? I can't remember his last name. Paul Orndorff. It's going to be the next one. That's my guess. He's in not great shape either. Yeah, Ric Flair has done an excellent job of preserving himself. Tobin, no, I have to agree with you on that. No, I think it's going to be it'll be Paul Orndorff. God, he looks like crap too, compared to what he used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you like the ref, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do anything with her. She is dead. But I love that. I love the look on that figure, so that's why I had to use it. Luna Vachon died of a drug overdose. Unfortunately, she was WWE's Women's Champion for a while. Mad Dog Vachon's father. I mean, no, it was her father, I should say. She died before him, though, which is really sad.
When is Jimmy Snuka's
court hearing? I don't know. I haven't heard.
That's gonna be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
Because you know like how the WWE handles controversies is they just delete everything.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if like they'll delete his daughter from the WWE.
No, I don't think so.
Or treat her like shit, because
they'll stop acknowledging that she's
Jimmy Snuka's daughter.
Yeah. They won't call her Tamina Snuka anymore. They'll just call her Tamina, or they'll take her
Change
back
her
to
name.
NXT and change her name. Yes, Beast. She was a team with Bigelow. She was teamed with God. Who else was she teamed with? She was teamed with somebody else. Gangrel for a while. I think she was with. Um. Oh, and Shawn. I think Shawn Michaels for a while too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. A lot of crazy. When Shawn ditched Sherry, he had her for a little bit for a manager, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's enough of the chicken. That's done with that. So that was the rest of lunch. So I'm good there. I love the smoke that happens when you hit the barbed wire. You know, we got Japan has barbed wire matches and they don't allow ladder matches. I still don't get it, but you know whatever.
Oh man, I almost said something. I held it back.
Actually, what it is, and this honest God truth, because I've seen these matches. See, I don't know if, of course, my mouse doesn't show over there. If you look hard at the barbed wire, you see the red. The red look like apples or something that's inside there. Those are fireworks. So when they hit it, they're motion sensitive fireworks, so they go off. That's where the smoke comes from. See, Alaska's not playing fair either.
It's not supposed to be fair. It's hardcore.
Mm-hmm. Quavian, stop channeling Sume. Oh, it hit 15 minutes.
One, two. Oh. Tombstone Power Drive. Two 2.9. Oh my god. The referee's down.
Aiden versus Flaming Knight.
I gotta restart the stream because I'm like way behind.
Yeah, you are. You're definitely way behind. Sorry, that the cold chicken made me dry up, so I'm having to drink a lot here all of a sudden.
Oh man. don't care, Microsoft. I don't care about Forza 6. I don't care. Flaming Knight is the guy with the brunette hair, right?
Yeah. And Aiden is the
He looks like Iron
blonde.
Man.
Yeah, it came out that way. I did that all on my own, and it did end up Iron Man, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's a good thing.
Not horrible. I did know changes on Aiden's character from what was in the game, look-wise.
I did.
So.
Tony Stark does forget about his pants sometimes.
Yeah, after a bender.
I was actually reading an Iron Man comic 2 days ago of Tony Stark is becoming broke and he's drinking more, and
Yeah.
Captain America pretty much beats the shit out of him to get his confidence back. That was good. That was a good read.
Yeah.
Oh man, the Mets are losing. Spike Wrestling Association.
Yeah, I need to try to figure out that logo thing, but I got so many other things I got to deal with before I start monkeying with that stuff.
Bunch of body slams.
Yep.
The other guy looked like Edge.
It probably should, since that is Edge. In the game, that is the figure they gave for Edge.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Aiden wanted, so.
So did Adam want Edge too.
Yeah, I know it, but I think he'd be a lot happier if he saw Venom.
You gave him his moveset, right?
Moveset, yes, I did. Yes. Actually, no, because I changed, because the Venom is Finn Balor's moveset.
Yeah, that's much better.
Which is going to be tough because in barbed wire death matches, you can't climb the ropes. So, he's got that double stomp finisher. It's going to make things a little harder for Adam.
He'll figure it out, hopefully.
No.
There's a bunch of left blows right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, Quavian's here.
Hello.
Let's stop tossing shit at him.
Took me the longest time. But I don't know how, I don't know why, but Skype decided to just delete itself off of my entire computer, so I downloaded it again. And then when I tried to sign in, it took forever. So I thought, I had to restart my entire computer. But then I look at what I have to do on my computer, and it wants to update. So I went to go do that. So I said, this is gonna take a long time, but I might as well do it. But then, luckily, luckily I still had TW open, so it didn't restart immediately. So Skype, the application, stopped, and then I went back into Skype, and then it just automatically put me in. Thank God.
Good.
It took me so long.
And like I said, stop channeling to Sume Wolf, and you'll be fine.
I don't want to channel him. Change the channel, goddammit. I don't want it.
By the way, guys, I want to tell you this. Since I started putting the casters in and doing this, and we started doing the Fire Pro,
yeah,
the guy that runs Baza is his name, and he runs the Video Game Championship Wrestling,
Yeah.
in which he takes WWE 2K15, and all of the characters in his wrestling league are video game characters, like Mario versus you know
Sanity.
Sonic and Pikachu and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He's going to be doing. He made characters for his wrestling federation based on casters on Twitch,
Ah.
and I'm like, I beat you by 3 weeks, dude.
We
I'm
win.
sorry, I beat you by 3 weeks.
You're not original. You still.
You're not original. I've already done it. You lose.
We're
You
shots-
lose. No one.
Shots fired.
No. Yeah. No one has done Ezekiel the 3 like I have. I'm sorry.
Uh, I want
With the pink hair and the thing.
I want to quote what you said on that.
Shots
No.
fired. Send him
No.
send him a tweet. Let's get this fucking rolling. Let's get.
No one has done Ezekiel Durant like I have. I need to quote that.
Viewers though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only
Uh,
advantage he'll probably have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's going to use he's using 2K15, and he's only going to use the partnered streamers that are, that are there for Twitch. I mean, he's not going to. He won't have a Mr. Boombody and a Warwitch, or a Joe Numbers. He won't. I mean, he'll have, he'll have people like Dance Gaming and Giant Waffle and maybe Co. Probably Zeke and Man, but I doubt he'll be able to do what I did with Zeke and Man. Hey, when we go to 2K16 and start making this stuff, then I'd be willing to do that, Timid. But we got another month yet.
Yes, and one more month until we will
Rock
have
bottom. By God.
one guy we are all looking forward to playing as Heath Slater. Or
Woo, woo, woo. You know it.
Wait until
yes,
you see the stables I make on W2K16.
Oh, I'm sure.
W2K16. You're basically
W2K16. Fuck the E. It's just gonna be World Wrestling, okay?
World Wrestling.
Warwitch versus Boombody.
Boom body. Wasn't he doing something with chainmail earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what he does for a living, is make chainmail things and sell it.
What's up, Mike?
I wonder has Scott Steiner bought any from him.
Yeah, really.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah.
I see
I
there's
love
a
Hey,
this
Mike.
picture, by the way.
freaking dinosaur.
Leave my raptor alone.
there's like, and yeah, I still just have my Bill Cosby Fallout New Vegas picture. So there you go.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta play Fallout next month.
I have Fallout 3. Just I haven't gotten through it because of, well, there's a lot of glitches in my way. Number one, and number two, I just haven't had like the time or energy to play it recently because school and everything. So, yeah.
Fuck school.
I am so
Education.
glad I am out of school, but then again, I can't get a job, so I might have to go back to school. Who knows?
Ugh.
God, that just sucked today. I'm sorry. The fact I wasn't even out of the parking lot when they had already sent the rejection letter, just
That would have pissed me. That would have pissed me off. I'd be like, bro, just tell me I didn't get it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm fearful right now because I signed up for like Little Caesars and I'm still waiting. I have to wait.
See,
I called twice, but
with part-time jobs, you just gotta annoy the manager. Not annoy the manager, but just show that you want the job.
yeah, I
Because-
call
Yeah.
I've called twice and I just told one of the employees that, hey, can you possibly leave the guy a message that way I call you could probably call me back.
Well, I'm gonna repost my resume, not put a wanted, job wanted type of deal on it, like I've been doing, and we'll see see how many. Of course, all the stupid insurance companies will contact you, and those are all pyramid schemes anymore. But
pyramid schemes.
yeah, the pyramid schemes. You actually don't get real money until you recruit other insurance agents. You get a commission off of all the agents underneath you, and it's an Amway. It's Amway. I mean, that's the way Amway works. It's a scheme. So
Just fucking buy it.
Buy it now.
I am gonna get Fallout 4. I'm gonna get WWE 2K16. That's a given because I want it for the stream as much as anything else.
I need to get a day one. I have enough money.
And I'm not sure what else. Yeah, because the other game I want in 2017, the only other game that's really on my I must-have list. So
There's a few games I want that come. A lot of the games I want come out next year though.
My God, my body is bleeding, and
Yep.
just that.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
this is a barbed wire death match, of course.
Yep. Yeah, I know Raider Boy. Actually, the end of October, beginning of November is just like, oh my God, how many flipping games are coming out
Yeah.
that I would be interested in?
It's also awesome, right? If I was interested in more stuff, I will love this time of year, because especially since November, around November is my birthday, so there's that.
Yeah.
Well,
FIFA? Yeah. Battlefront. That's the one I'm forgetting. It's Battlefront. Yeah, I gotta have Battlefront.
I'm so scared of Battlefront because
I am too, but I'm gonna get it because.
I'm probably going to.
Well, because of the two people that are currently wrestling in the match right now. Because I want to have the opportunity to actually play with those guys in a game.
is Battlefront coming out for PC?
Yeah. It's on all 3 platforms. I'm getting it on PC because of Warwitch.
I am like uber tired right now.
It's like me yesterday.
I don't know why, but I exhausted all of my energy. I guess I wasn't really tired yesterday because after what I did, I fell right to sleep for like a few hours, and then.
Well, I crashed for 2 hours, got back up, and then ended up with Mike commenting on that wonderful football game that we had last night.
Oh, that was beautiful. I loved every minute of it.
Oh God, that was bad.
What happened?
Well, nothing. That was the point. It was boring as hell, and they were taking forever.
Well, to me, all football is kind of boring.
Hey, how dare you?
I mean, the video games are fun because of ragdolls. That's it.
I mean, it can't be as bad as that fucking Giant game.
The game last night was so boring. They put it on in full screen on Nexon Network. Why are you doing
The
this?
fact that we were basically MST3King the entire. There we go. There you go. Now you see what the addition I made to Warwitch's character here momentarily on the stream. Because Yep, exactly. That is exactly why I did that.
That is amazing.
There's so much shit in this game that you can do.
What is that ton? I want to know what that ton is. Unless
It's called I can't remember. It's called something dance, and it's like
1, 2, 3, and he wins with a freaking super kick. Well, that is the match between Borwitch and Boo Body. That's what they called him.
Fluffy versus Sume.
I don't know why, but like as soon as I for some reason just thinking in my head while I was not on Skype, I was thinking I just like suddenly thought of Borwitch and Blue Body. I don't know why. I was like, okay, I'm gonna use that. Oh, I'm fixing Jolie. I see there. The brackets. The match in all matches. Who's else? Like, do I hear crickets? By the way.
Yes, my window's open.
I'm saying it's tournament.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either his or mine. It's
Here, I'll let you
Okay.
enjoy the sound of nature.
No, I don't want to hear nature. I hate nature. Besides storms, I actually love storms. But
Don't
not
say
like
that. Nature is always listening to you, and all of a sudden a tornado happens.
I hope a tornado doesn't happen in Norfolk. 'Cause that'd be really weird. Something really messing with our world then if that happens. I mean, we had a slight tornado in Virginia, but it was like up north.
But yeah, okay. The last tornado we had in our area went by my house. About four. It was about 4 blocks north of my house,
Oh, that must have been terrifying.
or south of my house. Sorry, south of my house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was it. It was a couple years ago, but it was yeah, interesting to say the least. It's like, why am I hearing the train? On a clear night, I could actually hear a train because we got train tracks. But I'm like hearing the train. I'm like, why am I hearing the train? And
That's not a train.
not a train. Oopsie. Yeah, wiped out all the traffic lights along. It went literally down the street and wiped out all the traffic lights. I just thought that was fun. Didn't do hardly any damage to anything else. It was so small, but it took out all the traffic light. It took out all the traffic lights.
It said, "Fuck your lights."
Yeah.
Fuck your lights in your power. I'm out. But I don't know why, but my house like loses power more than it should.
I got that problem too.
Yeah, because like I remember something like I never witnessed this in my entire life, but one time like at night, our power went out, but it wasn't upstairs that went out; it was downstairs that went out. It was like, oh, like half of our house has lost power.
Interesting.
Yeah, like only downstairs was knocked out of power, but upstairs was completely fine. And I hate it most of the time because when I'm downstairs, I want to know what time it is, and it's like, oh, can I reset the clock now? Every freaking.
This is why I have a battery clock on every level of my house.
Yeah, we have
somewhere, somewhere, so I can find it, so I can see the real time.
Yeah, we do have a clock right here, but it's like 5 minutes like ahead. I think because my mom wants to look at the clock and think that she's like, because she wants to rush out of the house because she work and everything. Yeah. She wants to make it feel like she's almost late. Though, to be honest,
I know that routine, but it doesn't work. But whatever.
Yeah, I was like, why? I was thinking to myself like, that wouldn't really work. I mean, especially if you're self-aware about it. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't actually work that well.
Yeah, because you're self-aware, then you're not gonna go. Or not just gonna run out there.
And then you're rushing to work, and then you get a ticket because you think you're late when you're not.
Yeah, and then your day gets on shitty.
Man, I faked the time that I was late, but I wasn't. Then I got a ticket.
I don't know why, but like that reminded me of like a few months ago. I think it was like February or something like that. It snowed in here in Virginia.
Yeah.
And it was like really icy on like the sidewalks and stuff. And I was really late for school one day, and I think it was kind of my fault, to be honest. Like, I decided to stay up. That was completely my entire fault. But I was late, and I remember telling Day this actually because she was like, still up in the morning, and I talked to her about it because I was late. So I said, why not talk to her? I'm already late. And I was saying, you know what? I'm going to probably just lie, just say that I slept on the ISFL, just act like I got hurt. That way I could just go to the nurse's office and just escape getting a tardy. Then when I actually got to school, I actually slept on ice and hurt myself. So I actually had to go to the nurse but I still at least bypassed getting a tardy. But I was going to fake and lie about it, but it actually happened. And I found it painful but completely hilarious at the same time.
So I went to Target today because I wanted to get some Star Wars toys.
Yeah.
So goddamn expensive.
Oh, I know they are.
Yeah, of course they are.
Fucking Chewbacca thing that all it does is $100. I'm just like, fuck that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy any of that kind of stuff. By the way, this is the bear that I won in a contest that's gonna go to Joe because it's Browns, and nobody else in their right mind would ever want a Browns toy. So,
I mean, they did lose to the Jets. Jeez.
You should get that and set it on fire.
Those crickets are really noisy tonight. Jesus Christ.
They are. Those crickets are not Browns fans.
I think you may want to check and see if they're mating outside.
Oh
They might
no,
be.
I literally have got dozens of crickets around this house because somehow they found a nest somewhere and are
Huh.
making a mess of everything. I shouldn't say a mess. It's just I don't mind crickets, but
Me
they're just
neither.
loud. They're just loud.
Yeah.
But we have cicadas. We're in
I,
the 17-year cycle. We've got the cicadas here.
cicada. Is that like a
They
restaurant?
are a constant drone. It's just like being in a white noise generator. It's just
Oh, God.
yeah. They're.
Who's fighting
Yeah.
right now?
It is Swimming Wolf and Raider and Fluffy.
Fluffy. Fluffy boy. There we go.
Fluffy. Yep.
Fluffy boy. My new
Fluffy's the luchador, right?
Yep.
yeah, he's a luchador.
Oh, it's based on his mask that he uses in Payday.
That's Los Matadores. That's what I should call it. Hey, yeah, I'm still really surprised that Los Matadores did not make it to another WWE game. I mean, I don't really care, 'cause I don't really
Yeah.
care about the Los Matadores at all anyway, but still.
Well,
Huh.
they're breaking the team up and they're doing something else with them, so they'll be in there, but not.
You know, now that I always think about, I always think about like every time someone gets like a new gimmick around a new game happens. I just think about, it's probably like since kids don't understand how game design, how games work, they're like kids are gonna be like so pissed to learn that a person has a new gimmick and they buy the video game and they don't have that gimmick in the game. Like because
Yeah,
kids don't
yeah.
understand. I didn't do that when I was a kid. I didn't really care. I played it. That's all I did. Then again back then.
Oh, this was perfect timing. Watch this, guys.
Slam. Ah. Drives them in.
Oh my god.
And.
That stunner killed everyone.
That's awesome.
That you couldn't have timed that any better.
Actually, I think if he would have hit the stunner dead and would have exploded, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Like if he actually would have hit it, that would have been great.
Angle slam.
Angle slam. God.
Ain't no solid.
That just reminds me of how kind of depressed I am that Angle's not. I mean, I understand why he's not 2K16, but you know what? For the Austin thing, I would wish he was because he was kind of part of Austin a little bit. It seems like they're going to exclude that.
Stunning Steve Austin.
Yeah, and in the WCW, I mean the ECW Austin as well. So we
Austin. Tobin posted me something about Austin just today on YouTube. Austin only wrestled 2 matches in ECW.
But they're probably,
I had forgotten that.
Yeah,
And he lost both times.
Yep. Mikey Whipwreck.
To Mikey Whipwreck, yep.
Mikey Whipwreck in I think his first and only WWE game. But I think Mike Whipwreck was in like both ECW games back in the day.
Well, you definitely know Steve Austin's going to be the first showcase when the game comes out.
Yeah, I know that's the entire showcase. This is at first I was actually like, are they really going to do? I was actually thinking, oh, and Fluffy Buns with I forgot. I think he just random into the corner then he just like pinned him.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Oh wait, RKO from Adele.
Westy against Tina. That's the tag team partners.
They broken up. Oh god, why did you? Okay, I mean you can't go back sadly, but why did you do me in red? That would.
Yeah, that should be what it should be, but
it would have made too much sense.
Yeah.
Since we both are because of that freaking tag team match.
Yeah, I know it.
What you guys thought on the hardcore title? Was you thought it was a stupid gimmick at time, or you thought it was actually pretty fun?
I thought it was fun for what it was, but after a while, it got really ridiculous.
The thing about the hardcore when it wasn't when they didn't do that 24/7 stuff, it was actually kind of cool. But when they went to that 24/7 thing, it got they did too much stupid things with it.
I still think I like they would crash at least.
So you're saying you didn't enjoy Raven's 34 title reigns?
Yeah, I know. Tell me
Legendary.
about
He is legendary.
No, I mean his title reigns.
What was God, Hardcore Holly
it. Yeah.
when they fucking fought like that in that arcade area? That was fucking
yeah.
funny.
I mean, I don't mind hardcore matches in the backstage area. I don't mind hardcore matches, but it was that entire 24/7 thing. It was kind of stupid.
I like when wrestlers are like sleeping and you can pin them.
Yes,
Yeah.
didn't Steve Austin get pinned by one of the Briscoes?
Yeah, I think so. At one point in time, yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's right.
because he was just sleeping.
Yeah.
Why? So let that go down the record books, ladies and gentlemen. Steve Austin lost to a Briscoe.
Yep.
I mean, that technically counts.
No.
It was a championship.
Wow. Tina's already broken open.
She's hardcore. She's hardcore. Sweep Silly.
It wasn't the barbed wire. It was Destiny that did that to her.
Yeah.
I would say that her eyes and ears are bleeding because of that game.
I want to get it for Taken King though, but I feel like I'm never gonna play it. So like, I'll just wait until it hits bargain.
I've made my decision. My MMOs of choice are not going. It does not include Destiny.
Yeah, it's not your destiny to get Destiny.
No, not my Destiny.
It is not.
I am getting.
Destiny.
The 2 days after we get back from, or the day after we get back from TwitchCon, WildStar goes free to play.
What day is TwitchCon? Like what? Like day it happens?
It's a week from Thursday, is when we're flying out, and then it's Friday and Saturday is when the game when the convention is, and then Sunday Joe and I fly back.
Okay.
We don't have a lot of time in San Francisco, unfortunately. We're probably not going to be able to see much of the town. Unless we do it on Thursday, we drive around, actually, was what I'm hoping that we have enough time to, and it's not, dark out, so we can drive around and look around, take pictures, take pictures and stuff.
Even the crickers are bored.
Nah.
1, 2, no.
Gotta watch out for
Watch out for that DDT.
the Zodiac Killer.
Oh no, not Zodiac. No, screw the Zodiac.
Wasn't he from San Fran?
Yeah, I think that was the one that was San Fran. I'm not positive which one. There was one of the serial killers back then were in that area.
Zodiac, Black Dahlia, Amu. LA Noir, that game.
You know how you could scare girls away? Be like, well, I study a lot on serial killers. They'll run away.
You'll come across a girl who's equally as interested.
Knowing your luck, Dubs, that'd be probably about right. You say you attract the crazy ones, there you go.
Yeah.
I attract like no one, so there you go. 1, 2,
Nope, still only at the 1s and 2s. It's not to the.
Well,
oh my god, it's 2.9.
Well, I did get to 2.9.
Yeah.
Oh god! What? I didn't even know who I like do. From that angle, I could not tell what that move was. I don't know if that was a belly to belly or it was awkward. Oh, then she landed on her head.
Oh yeah, Japanese don't care about concussions.
Yeah, I know. Concussion.
Is the referee wearing a bondage outfit?
Actually, what?
Yeah, it's Luna Vachon. Yes.
Oh, that's Luna Vachon. Okay, I got really. I was like, who is that?
Yeah, is she wearing a bondage outfit? Yes. That is. Is that what Luna Vachon wore to the ring? Yes.
Luna Vachon, also known as part of the Odyssey, I believe.
Yep, she was part of them.
Yep.
The oddities. Yep.
Who did nothing.
Well, not really. I mean,
They were there for laughs and giggles, and that was it.
mm,
Along, and I swear after the Nation of Domination kind of broke up a little bit when it was pretty much just like D'Lo and
yeah,
Arcanery, pretty much left. They had like and when their theme was pretty much kind of like their Rock's theme, but you know what
yeah.
lyrics, but like I swear that theme was like amazing. It's kind of like tuned like the Rock's theme, but it's not his theme.
No, I
It's
know. I know what you're
amazing.
talking about.
I hope they have that name in the game in 2K16 because they do. I'm gonna mark out, but they probably won't. But I would wish so. I'm surprised that like I'm it's also going back from when I look at 2K16 I go to with WWE 13. I'm still kind of surprised that they allowed the Godfather to be in that game because of the whole train. I mean he's a pimp. You would think, hey,
Is better than his gimmick before that.
Tama.
Yeah.
That's gonna be in 2K16.
yep, Tom
Yeah, I know what he is. I know. It's like,
His gimmick after The Godfather was pretty funny when he was the
the good
censorship.
father. Yeah, the good father.
the good father with the right to censor
Yep,
Yeah.
with Stevie Richards
Sir Richards, Bull Buke,
and Victoria.
not Victoria. It
It
was
was
Ivory.
Ivory. Yeah, that's right.
Her name is Ivory. Ivory, um, Steven Richards, he'll show you. Bull Buchanan and the
Paul
Good Father.
Buchanan. Yeah, and good father. Yeah. And they went and they.
I only remember Bull Buchanan because I was playing SmackDown 2 earlier because I have a
Yeah.
I have PS1 emulator on my phone, so I just play SmackDown 2.
Yeah.
How many times will Ludwig Sean get hurt tonight? No, possibly not enough. I wonder. God. Oh yeah, and Velvetus. But then again, I guess his gimmick, isn't as bad when you have a pimp with his holes. I mean, they still call it the whole train every day.
Tina, what?
One,
Tina won.
two. Dude, that was a nice pin. I've never seen animation yet. That was cool.
Yeah. That was
Jesus.
good.
Westy, the guy that beats Black Conspiracy gets beat by Tina.
He used all his power on one faction. Oh, here's the match with Ivan.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes. Will I finally advance to a second round? Or be stuck in the first round tournament forever? Jesus, I have never escaped the first round, not once yet. This is our third tournament, I believe. So,
Yeah, this is our third tournament.
oh god,
We probably are not going to do many more tournaments. I think there's only like one. If we do the cage match, one would be the only one, but that would be it. So,
let me at least. I mean, I don't have to win. I just want to at least get out the first round.
yeah, Timid's got to get out of the first round too.
Oh yeah, she does. Because to be honest, yeah, because unlike me, no offense, Timid, I haven't really been destroyed. I've just been there. I mean, I look depressed like almost every match I've been in. It's just that I can't win. I still blame Red for losing for our team.
I'm sure he'll have something to say in about an hour.
What did you say? He also said something about that too. Like yesterday, what did he say? If you can remember.
So, something about next time we do a tag team tournament, I want a different partner, or something like that. I think it was.
I'm the one that
Shots
chosen.
fired.
I'm the one that chosen. He's the only reason he was even. He's the object reason he was even in the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hashtag blame Adam. Hashtag blame AC. It's too hot in here.
There it is. There it is.
You're getting destroyed, Quavion.
I know, this is sad. I always talk about not being destroyed, but now I'm being destroyed.
Starting to become like a jobber.
I better no.
Well,
Well, I don't think I've won actually one match in this. I know I've won one. That was it. But I was like not in the tournaments. That's when we were just doing regular things. But you know, you can always come back from being destroyed and win.
yep.
Especially in this match where you can just like destroy someone by
Well, it's going to be Rage Central over on Warwitch tonight.
Ugh, what's he doing?
Bloodborne.
Oh boy, God! I remember playing the first Dark Souls and I couldn't get past like the first part of the game, so I like.
That's why you don't see me playing those games. You don't want to see me throwing my controller across the room.
Well, luckily I didn't buy the game. It was like, or it was on the Xbox 360 for free for that part of the month. So I was like, okay, I'll just buy this. But I mean, not buy it, but I'll get this because you know people were saying, oh, this game like the greatest game ever. So I was like, okay, I'll buy it. And you know what? I quit after hundreds and hundreds of deaths. And me in one part,
I quit at the first boss in Dark Souls 1.
That's not like it's not. I don't quit games. I don't really quit games. But that's one game that has beaten me, and I don't really care to say that I quit that game because that game, my golly, that game.
Oh yeah, that game is just horrible.
Golly, why is she destroying my legs that way? It's awkward.
Why are you getting beat up by a girl?
I don't know.
Yep. Star Trek's Voyager Cass charged with exposing herself to children.
Oh.
Huh.
Yep.
What days we live in. What time to be
This is
alive.
why you don't want to get. Yeah, she looks horrible too.
That's why she's exposing herself to children, because people her age don't want her.
No.
Hollow
That's wrong.
for
That's
dollar.
wrong. That's
She's
right.
only 41.
Bans Joe for that Carter mark. Speaking of band, do you even have any mods in your channel? Oh, I think Adam is a one in this game. Dave?
Yeah.
Mr. Grind is asking a good question.
Yeah. Stream me another wrestling stream tomorrow. I doubt it'll be wrestling. Sorry, Mr. Grind. I doubt it'll be wrestling tomorrow, but it'll be definitely next Tuesday and probably Monday actually.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably do something Monday as well because I'll probably do something Monday as well. So Monday and Tuesday of next week, Mr. Grind, we'll do it. We'll do it for you.
We'll do it for you.
We'll do it for you.
I'll be live tweeting Raw.
And we will also be doing it for The Rock as well.
That's probably why I'm going to be doing
God.
it, because so people don't have to look at Raw.
1, 2. Oh god, I got scared. Like my heart legitimately stopped. I was like, no.
We'll be talking Raw. I might have Raw on the computer, on the TV at the time, but doing better matches here. That's the
Speaking
way
of,
I look at it.
speaking of podcast related stuff, I'm terrified of the new guys bringing in.
I was going to say, and how much have you guys checked those guys out? At least I could say that our guys are legit.
Greg says they're all in college.
That already is a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They're
happened?
probably. Oh, this is for ARC.
We're
What do
bringing
you
in
mean
some
bring it in?
They're bringing in some extra people to help out because people can't make it and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're bringing in some newbies, and they're all from Reddit.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh,
Yeah. You're rolling the dice there, just like you
Oh
would.
boy.
Not quite as bad as 4chan, but it ain't far.
Well, Shane's from Reddit, so.
Yeah.
What
Well,
am
I know
doing?
that.
Why did I just stand there for a couple of seconds?
You guys didn't see, but I was looking for the eject button on my computer chair.
I don't think that's possible. I think you would die, but sure.
Hmm.
I mean, you would probably end up like me, like yesterday. I freaking.
The internet is bad. And
Oh
as
my
you can tell, my
god.
voice cracked when that happened. It's a bad place to be.
Okay.
I had
Jennifer Lean, the gal that played Cass, has a criminal history that includes aggravated assault, resisting arrest,
Oh.
evading arrest,
Oh.
reckless endangerment, and domestic assault.
Oh, she's
And
my kind of
showing her
woman.
puppies.
man, sure.
Wow, and she wants to show her puppies.
She's my kind of woman.
Jerry Lawler would be proud.
Jerry Lawler, no, because she's uglier than shit now, so probably not.
Jerry Lawler would be
Have a heart attack.
No, god damn it! I knew
Jerry,
someone was gonna bring it up.
Jerry Lawler would be proud if she was 20 years younger.
Yeah, that too.
God, explosions!
I, I'm, I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm coming, Elizabeth. No,
As
I'm
I'm
sorry.
bleeding all over my chest, my chest.
The explosion knocked you out completely.
Oh,
And it also broke your foot.
oh. I still can't get out the first round. This curse, I swear. God damn it, explosions.
You have disgraced his family.
You didn't do it for The Rock.
Don't my character is based off The Rock. Jesus, I got
You might
knocked
as well
out.
be an Uso.
No, don't you dare say those words.
When you say oos, we say no.
Who's
No.
Okay, Lady Zaya versus Yuki Notora.
Yep,
I made jalapeno poppers today. It was amazing.
there you go.
Actually, god damn, that brings me back to 6th grade. And I was doing like a cooking class that turned into a life class.
Yep.
Because I was when I was in 6th grade, I took a class where we were just cooking like the first part of it. We're learning all the dishes and we cooking it. I was like, okay, cool. And then we had to make things. Then all of a sudden we had to sew. I was like, oh, okay. I made a pillow and it was very crooked.
Who is that Catwoman?
The Catwoman? Ron. Well, this is Ron's character. He made it female because, it's Ron.
Oh, I didn't know this was based off of a dude.
You get to crochet a pillow that's special while you're eating your pizza.
No, there you go.
Delicious.
Well, you guys know. You guys know. You guys know Ron. Well, Quavian doesn't, but
I know Ron.
Stop.
yeah.
I know
Well,
nobody. I'm new here.
No, yeah. We're talking from way back when, dude. In that infamous other federation.
Oh, that one that nobody cares about now?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not giving any names, but
Yeah. Yeah, the one went like I was talking about last night. It went
Yep.
from 60 people to 12.
The one
Yeah,
the initials that have TP in it.
Yeah, that would be them. Yeah, this was Ron that it had the voice changer to me and such. So yeah.
The guy that called me a fat fuck. That was hilarious.
No, that wasn't him. He would never say anything like that. He's too nice. I mean, he's nice to the ridiculous. So I don't see that ever happen. No, the one that did called you that was, yeah, I still want to take his ass off. But
Whoa.
Don't say you really feel.
He's one of the guys that never apologized to me. So.
Okay, I think.
So that should tell you that right there is. I forgive anybody who apologizes. Almost everybody.
I swear.
But yeah, well, you don't, then you're gonna eventually you will not be able to get off my list.
Yeah.
So
You've done it now. You've gone and made a big mistake. I
You're
can't
done.
allow for you to.
I have a certain set of skills.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Liam Neeson here.
Really?
Unfortunately, my skills are social media, so that really doesn't really do much.
I'm going, I'm going
I
to
will,
put,
I will, I will find you. I will tweet.
Yeah,
I will
I will
find you. I will tweet you.
and I will,
Yeah.
I will find you, and I will follow you.
Now that sounds like fucking like
I will
man, I
bury your
can't
body
speak
in a
today.
DM.
Yeah.
No, I'll slide into your DM.
Slide it to the DMs like, which I never got for a while. I was like, what is this mean?
Oh.
Insecurity.
No, all the DMs I get from people are DMs asking me to turn my notifications on so I can see their spam
One,
on my
two.
block screen. Like, no, I'm good.
No.
I will find
Talk
you
you
and I
later.
will poke you on Facebook.
What is this about? What is this about Facebook? I want way off topic, but Facebook. What is it about these fake accounts that all come from Jackson, Wyoming, trying to friend my accounts? It's like
I don't know, but
That's hilarious.
they're all from Jackson, Wyoming. It's like, what the hell? Come on, there's nobody in Jackson, Wyoming.
I don't know.
Surely there is. I mean, and I know there's not any good-looking women there. So I mean, what the hell?
Oh damn.
Naming the title of the stream. No woman is good looking in Wyoming.
I went through Wyoming. The
Quotation.
only good-looking ones rode horses for the rodeo there.
Oh, they weren't the horses?
No, they weren't. He said that, not me.
Well, Dave's
God
getting an angry written letter now.
Yeah.
Dave's getting letters in the mail.
Oh, where?
From
Considering what other
From
else
Wyoming.
I'm sorry. It's just like, no, there's no way in hell. Come on.
Well, no,
And it's always you know, they're spam accounts for porn sites, but it's just like, oh, come on.
But the lovely women of Jackson, Wyoming have so much to offer.
Yeah. Not Jackson Hole, Wyoming either. It's Jackson, Wyoming.
all these submissions.
There's more people in Jackson Hole than there is in Jackson.
That reminds me of submission. Remember when Dave Brown was supposed to be a submission specialist?
He was in ROH.
They toned him down a lot in WWE, especially.
Well, that's
he only did a
well,
few submissions. That was it.
well, the problem, because his moveset was very, very Benoit, much like Benoit, and they were still Benoit. I mean, and Benoit. Why do I say that? I do that all the time. But Benoit and yeah, I deserve to be laughed at for that one.
I'm
pissed for Benoit.
I've never heard that say it that way, even though I thought of it that way, like when I saw the spelling. But that's hilarious.
That should tell you how tired I am tonight. But the thing is that I mean they had to change it to the yes lock, and all this other stuff, because he also used to do the top rope headbutt, and they said
Well, I think he still does it, but it's not like a headbutt anymore.
Yeah. He's not Hanma.
It's just a nose butt now.
Yeah, it's pretty much where he hits like the side of them, but not their head.
He's not Hanma from New Japan.
Timmy says changes her location from Wyoming and sends another request to Dave. I get a lot of sex bots on my Twitter.
I don't get any bots on Facebook or Twitter. I get bots on Kick.
That's all
I get.
There is at least one porn star I follow on Twitter, but the thing is, she's Gamergate. She's on Gamergate's side, so.
Because it always starts off with,
Porn
"Hey,
girls.
are you a tits or an ass girl?" And I was like, I don't know, man. That's how I always respond.
Did anyone? I mean, just to make it fair, someone else has to be knocked out from an explosion tonight. Just to make it fair, I mean, come on. I was the only person getting knocked out by an explosion, and yet it's supposed to be like the most devastating.
Yeah, you are definitely the first on that.
Oh my god, like I had the first match in
Oh,
this entire thing, the first
the
tournament.
advertisements on Tumblr are annoying too. Yes. Adblock blocks those though, so I mean that's in my browser, so I'm very happy with that.
Your first
Luckily,
problem. Your first problem is going to Tumblr.
Well, yeah,
I go
but
to
that's where I get a lot of cosplay stuff out of there.
I go to Tumblr
Uh,
for a few things because of a few people that I like seeing them there, and of course, no,
wow,
some
we've got
things.
a winner. We've got a
Havana.
winner.
One, two, three. If I back suplex with the bridge.
It just calls it a German.
Yeah.
NHL announces Adidas deal. Jerseys will be ad-free.
Wait, what?
Did you see what the Nebraska Cornhuskers are going to do? They've got a Miami themed shoe that they're going to wear this week at the Miami game. I'm like, what the hell, guys? Come on.
There's Raining Bang versus Raider and
Yeah, it's
SpongeBob. Oh
Raining Ming
boy,
versus Raider
it's
Boy.
it's Haku versus. Oh god, I don't know why, but I'm actually really excited to play as Haku. I don't know why.
This is like one of my anime.
What is my anime? My anime. My favorite anime being Cory in the House.
You say Corey in the house?
Yes, that's what
That,
joke.
that
That's
was
a.
not an anime.
I know. I don't know why that's a joke going around that people call Cory in the House the best anime ever. I don't know where that joke spawned from, but I use it. I don't know why.
If I had a crowd thing that booed you for that joke, I would use it. But don't.
Oh, so my power went out the other day, and keep in mind, power doesn't go out a lot up here in New York. The last time power went out was Hurricane Sandy,
Yeah.
and by God, time hasn't gone so slow when the power is out.
And doesn't it suck? The only nice thing about that is that I've learned is I know exactly how much power my tablet, my netbook, and my laptop all have whenever the power runs out. So I know all of those, so I know what to do, and so I can keep occupied. But once it hits to the point where all three of those are dead, I'm like, I think I'm gonna go down to my car and charge my cell phone so I can do something. You know.
My block was like the episode of Twilight Zone. Remember Maple Street when it's like,
Oh
"Hey,
yeah.
why are your lights on?"
Oh yeah, Dad.
That's how it was. I was like, wait a second, why do these fuckers have their lights on?
They're aliens.
I think you're looking through your telescope. What are you looking in space though? Are you an alien?
Are you an alien? Did your city caught on fire and the government like some from beyond? I think there was like two different. There was like the original. I kind of forget. Like I know like they did the episode like the the original, which was like years ago. But then when they revamped time the Twilight Zone, they did an episode kind of again. But
Yeah, they did a couple repeats.
yeah, I remember. I don't remember because I remember my teacher showed us. I think it was like 8th grade or 7th grade. She showed us it. I think it was 8th grade actually. Yeah, she showed us that the two different ones. And the ending I kind of forget. Was were both the endings from the military or okay? I was thinking that one of the endings was actually were actually aliens testing the humans, but I don't know why I had that in my memory, but I was thinking of the military. I know the military. I know the military is one of them. They were testing to see how they held up in that situation. And they didn't do very well because they just ended up they ended up just like destroying things and killing people. It's like okay.
All right, so a little back on wrestling a little bit.
Yeah.
How they made Nikki Bella the reigning longest reigning diva champion was the fucking stupidest I ever seen.
God, it time seems like it passed so like quickly because I forgot that she held it for that long. I was like, she hasn't held it for that long, has she? Like it's been that long, really? Like time flies fast when someone that crappy has the title. Because it did not feel like she had it that long.
Yeah.
It's so transparent now. Like when every time like You know how, like, when New Day, where Xavier Woods comes in and pins somebody because not being racist because they're all black and the referee wouldn't even notice and all that stuff,
Oh
or
yeah,
with
they used to be the whole masked wrestler thing though. That was always the deal.
with Nikki
Or the,
Bella,
or the
you know,
Bashards. Or the Bashards.
The
you have
Bashams would do it too. Yeah.
you have Brie Bella, come in, and I was like, oh my god, so this is what's gonna happen, is that Charlotte's gonna celebrate, Ric Flair comes out, that's what happens, and then all of a sudden Stephanie McMahon comes out and is like, sorry, you didn't win the title. And
Hmm.
I was like, that's fucking shitty, man. And if anybody thinks that uh, the WWE is not doing it because of AJ, it's
It totally is. There's no reason why. Why?
No, they're not doing it to AJ. They're doing it to CM Punk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's also married to CM Punk, so it's like they have to. And like every time they show CM Punk in like any video, he's getting beaten up. Like
I'm noticing that they've changed all the videos of anything that's got Punk in them. He's getting beat up by somebody.
yeah, because I remember they were showing Brock. I was like, oh, they showed CM Punk, and then I was seeing some other videos like, wait, CM Punk or anything? But I know it's a pattern. Every time he was showed on a video, he was being beaten up. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cause I definitely noticed that when Brock, I think it was when the whole Roman Reigns thing was happening. It was like he was talking about how he was destroyer, conqueror, and it was showing him beating up, just vicious beating up CM Punk like over and over. It's like, oh
Yeah.
well, this. Oh, also, yeah, Timid says that you're still playing on creative, Dave.
I know that. Probably should change that.
Haku. Overall, like going back to the whole Haku thing, I am kind of excited for the 2K16 roster. Frick, Enzo Cass, I saw their entrance today. I thought I loved the hell out of there. Got me.
I can't wait to recreate the classic tag team of Rikishi and Haku.
Wait, was that a tag team?
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense. That I mean, it will make sense, but yeah.
They were
The
a
only
tag team in 2001.
Oh well, yeah. I didn't know that. The only reason Haku I think is even in that game is for the Royal Rumble 2001. So yeah.
Well, I mean, then there's you can always do
Because I
Rosie and Jamal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Freaking yeah. 3-minute warning.
Wait,
Yep.
Rosie Jamal's in the game?
No.
Hmm.
I wish. That'd be awesome.
I think they are.
I'm
No,
gonna make
they're
I'm gonna make Becky Lynch and Heath Slater a thing.
yeah. Too
There you
bad you're gotta wait for Becky Lynch and DLC.
Mhm.
Sadly.
Is it a full roster out?
Yeah, it's already out already.
I think it is.
They have not announced. I think Charlotte. Well, if like, because wait, yeah, what was it? Sasha Banks announced herself. And I don't think. She didn't get a render. I don't believe so. So she's probably going to be in DLC. Oh, Christopher Notwitzki versus Adam Nolan. I was thinking about this today. That if I said I should probably just become Christopher Nowinski now, since I had this head injury. That was legit thinking that, like in the bathroom earlier. It's like, huh.
All right, let's see what we got here. Actually, they've got the list.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got here. Oh my God, it's the
Let's go.
stunning Steve Austin look.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go. Is it in alphabetical order or? Oh, are you checking the IGN site? We just have all the roster.
No, well, what culture? Just the same kind of site as
Oh, yeah,
IGN.
I like culture. I also
Okay.
fan as well. I like
Okay, Barrett, Booker T, Colonel Mustafa.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, Colonel Mustafa.
Oh, they're missing like all the
Dem-
E's.
Okay, Daniel Bryan, Emma, Eva Marie, boo,
Yeah.
Finn Balor, General Adnan,
Yeah.
John Cena,
Chelsea.
Callisto, Kane, Regal, Paige, Rollins, Sin Cara, Stone Cold, Summer Rae, Tamina, Triple H, Adam Rose, Bo Dallas, Brie Bella, Brock, Goldust, Slater, Tommy, Swagger, Owens, Neville, Nikki Bella, Ric
Yeah.
Flair, Roman Reigns, Sami Zayn, Stardust, Sting, Tyler Breeze. I'm glad for that one,
Yeah, that's
actually.
nice.
Ultimate Warrior, Zack Ryder, Alicia Fox, Bam Bam Bigelow, Big Show, Cameron, Cesaro, Darren Young, DDP, Ziggler, Fit Finley, Nash, Layla, Luger, Miz, Naomi, Orton, Randy Orton.
Yeah,
I
of
might
course.
should define that because they might have Cowboy Bob in here too. Sheamus, Titus O'Neil, Tyson Kidd, Aiden English. Aiden English is in this?
Yeah, the vaudevillains are in the game.
With the Vaudevillains. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yes.
Um, Andre the Giant, Batista, Jericho, Axel, Ambrose, Edge, Eric Rowan, Fandango. Gotta do it that way.
Fandango.
JBL, Harper, Macho Man, Natalia, Ravishing Rick Rude, which is nice, like that. R-Truth, Ryback, Santino, Slaughter, Sergeant Slaughter, Simon Gotch, Stephanie, The Rock, Undertaker, Farouk,
Yep, and the Nation
D'Lo, comma, we talked about earlier, comma Mustafa, Dude Love, Cactus Jack,
Wait, well, let's go back. I thought you said D'Lo, comma. I was like, what else?
D'Lo Brown. No,
but
no,
you,
no,
But
no.
you meant like comma as the gimmick for it. I was like, wait a minute, comma for what? What else you have there? I got really confused.
Rikishi, Vader, X-Pac, Jim the Anvil, Brett, Billy Gunn, British Bulldog, Christian, Damian Sandow, Haku, Honky Tonk Man, Jake the Snake, Shamrock. Oh, that's interesting. Mankind, Paul White.
Yep.
So they've got both Big Show version and Paul White version. Shane O'Mac,
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels, Vince McMahon,
That's
Bray Wyatt. What the Bray Wyatt? God, I can't talk
Wyatt.
Wyatt. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
Bray
Tired, I told you.
Bray Ryan.
All right, Mikey Whipwreck, Kofi, Big E, Xavier Woods, Enzo and Big Cass,
My boys.
Stunning Steve Austin, Superstar Steve Austin, the Terminators, which are Arnold,
Yes.
Rusev, American Badass Undertaker.
Ministry Undertaker.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Baron Corbin,
Yeah.
Brian Pillman, the Usos, Connor and Victor, Mark Henry, Ministry Undertaker, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, Savio Vega, Stephanie McMahon Helmsley. So they got two Stephanies.
Yeah.
And then two versions of Sting.
Yes, I'm actually just surprised they had Savia Vega there, but yeah. And people, I mean, there's like some additions. Like they have like the Billy Gunn that's gonna be in the game. I think it's gonna be the one Billy Gunn. But I'm actually surprised they don't have like a Road Dogg. Cause I was thinking of like DX.
Yeah.
DX was a thing with Sting. Oh, not Sting.
Well, notice. Okay. Well, of course, China's not in there, but that's because of all
Yeah.
of their.
Yeah. Shield probably.
They don't like the fact that she went to porn for some odd reason. I don't know why.
All I know
It's-
is,
X Pac was there. Excuse you. He was also there with her. Yet you just brought him back.
I can't wait to do a 6-man tag. Current Undertaker, Ministry Undertaker, the Biker Undertaker, versus current Sting, 99 Sting, and 90 Sting.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
The Stings versus the Takers.
Well, you could do Dude Love, Mankind, and Cactus Jack against the three Undertakers too.
I wonder where they have Cactus Jack's actual theme this time.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
because like you guys had a theme, but you guys didn't put it like. Come on, WWE, you could just give them the theme. It's not that hard.
Oh, that was a mistake to click on. Wow.
That's
Viruses.
If Jim Johnson didn't make the theme, it's probably why. He probably ran out of the copyright to hold that theme.
No, like Jim Johnson made all the themes back then. So.
Well, they're missing certain individuals.
I
don't know.
would say they probably would need RVD for if they want to do that. The invasion. I know.
Well, you got RVD, Sabu, and the ECW bunch that they had
Yeah.
there for a little while.
Yeah, which
Raven, of course. Well, of
which
course, it was Johnny Polo back at one point, but uh,
yeah, but
Dreamer, of course, would be
I
another one.
I think it's just the main people with Austin. And that's why it's like it's weird. Why isn't Road Dogg there? Because DX was a thing with Austin
Well,
as well.
well, there's no
That's
Benoit, there's no Malenko,
yeah. There's
there's
original
no.
You're never gonna get Benoit again.
no ever. They
You don't think so?
Nah.
Because his son was at the back. It was backstage at Raw this week. Did you hear
Eh,
about that?
yeah. It
no.
doesn't. I say that doesn't mean anything.
You're
No,
never gonna get Chris Benoit in a video game.
No.
no, probably not.
Even
As much as I would want him to be in.
they even banned the upload of created characters last year too for Benoit.
Yep, but I still snatched B1 before they did it. So
Well,
yeah.
all the ones that are up there will probably still have to be up there, but you couldn't make new ones.
Call it Chris
Because
Benoit.
there were Benoit characters up before that ban took place.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have one.
I think
Yeah.
the only way you'll get a Benoit in a video game is 20 years from now, if they're still making wrestling video games.
They'll
Yep.
probably still
Or
do-
or hand make it yourself.
yeah, which I can't
they-
do. So.
Are they still making that movie?
About Benoit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's plus.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I see the link about it now.
Actually,
Hello?
hello, Chubbs.
Hey, Chub.
So I just came from a church ceremony for my mum's moving away from this school principal thing. Right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the happy not about explosion. Yeah.
What would you expect from like a going away, like, goodbye, thank you for working at our school, you were the best principal ever, like, we'll miss you sort of mass. What would you expect from something like that?
A party?
Oh,
A party, okay.
well, no.
But I mean in the mass. What would you expect?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
Crying? Goodbyes?
Yeah. Well,
Tried
I
something.
just had
A stupid watch.
I just had the greatest mass of all time,
No.
Oh.
and I'll tell you why. So this mass was pretty normal, like the peace I leave, the peace I give you, and we ate Reese's Pieces with the Lord, sort of stuff. And then they do the readings, and the students go up to the top of the altar, and they read out their stuff about my mum, saying, "Thank you, Mrs. Heckenberg, for being here, being such a nice principal, and always taking care of us, and blah 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 blah," sort of really nice stuff. And then this large group of students get up on stage, get up on the altar, and they're like from kindergarten to like year 6. So there's a
Yeah.
lot of little kids there,
Hmm.
and they all and like 3 of them have microphones. And I'm thinking, oh, maybe they'll sing a Christian song, maybe it'll be a psalm reading, or maybe it's like a responsory or psalm, or whatever it is, right? What would you expect to come out of their mouths?
I can't tell you. Kids are random.
I tell you, students from kindergarten to year 6, all singing, boys and girls, mind you, all singing in a church, mind you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The whole thing.
Can I let- I will-
It's
I-
fucking amazing.
I
This
would
is
have
the
lit
greatest
myself on
thing
fire.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. There are like kindergartners singing "Baby, You Light Up My World" to my 60-something-year-old mother.
Nice.
Can you not remember
Very
that
nice.
age?
I was gonna say, I thought that we were gonna say, damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
I please can't try to get past me. I panicked.
I thought they were gonna do the whip and the nene.
No.
Anyway, believe in the students and all this stuff. And, I'm expecting all this mushy stuff. It's all really nice, not really touching. And this little Asian girl, it's like 3 feet fuck all, is coming over with a tissue box.
That tissue box is brought to you by X.
My mom.
Timid says she can barely hear Troubles, by the way.
I can barely hear Troubles.
Yeah.
Together and do a performance for each of their years. So kindergarten, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6. So each year did a performance. Well, year 3 decided that it was going to be hip and decided to do a Debbie Heckenberg rap in a church.
And that shows.
Not thing that has ever happened ever to churches ever.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
God, I went at my funeral. Just that.
That ass though.
So I've actually heard that.
Just
song.
at him with a freaking fork. Stop. He didn't stop doing that.
I've
Okay.
heard that song played as a Christian song. Damn, it feels good to be a Christian. Like, what the fuck?
Cross full circle.
So very bad. Fucking bad.
Yeah.
I will let everyone on fire. And then I would have put on that song from Humpback and Notre Dame, Hellfire. just burned everywhere. There you go.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did I hear that we have Reese's Pieces in this church? Because if they...
Hey,
Only care about the Reese's Pieces.
That's all I care about is the Reese's Pieces.
yes, you hear? Yes, thank you. I'd like to think that someone who is staying for comedy. If not, I made a very good joke that I made up myself.
So I'm guessing you're driving right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep your eye on the road.
With that Reese's Pieces thing, I'm talking about how there's a rapid fire piece montage halfway through church. Like, the peace I leave, the peace I give to you, as we
now-
leave Reese's Pieces with the Lord, and I have a piece of mint in my peaceful eye.
Now I'm disappointed. I thought
Yeah,
it was like
I'm-
actual. I thought it was actually Reese's Pieces.
I thought they would give it like boxes of Reese's Pieces. It's like...
It's like, your church is awesome. Can I go to your church?
I would like to thank the Lord for giving me this peanut butter candy.
You know, how like they go up and do the drink the wine and eat the body of the Lord or whatever. Instead of all that, you get a box of Reese's Pieces and a glass of milk.
Yeah.
Great.
Am I I guess I'm the only person that does that, right? Glass of milk, Reese's Pieces.
I don't drink. I don't eat Reese's Pieces, so sorry.
You'll get Skittles then.
Skittles,
Yeah.
Skittles and
Oh God, no. God, I get sick on those. I'll just take regular M&Ms, guys. Just M&Ms, good.
All right, I'm going to that church. Be right back.
All right.
You're doing a tournament actually for a hard.
We're doing the barbed wire hardcore match tournament for the hardcore bacon tournament.
And I got knocked out by explosions.
You get knocked
Well,
off.
no.
You got knocked off.
I
can't.
got knocked off, and I get up again.
No, I doubt I could get pregnant.
That's
Pregnant.
impressive.
Hey, we'll find a way somehow one day.
You got owned by a girl with a strap on.
The climax
Well,
of
at
the
least
C4
I-
explosion.
God damn it. But luckily, I wasn't the other person to get knocked out by explosions. The last match, someone
right
got.
now about the girl that's in prison because she fooled one of her friends into thinking that she was a dude and then proceeded to have sexual intercourse with her with a dildo and a blindfold because she was because the girl was in and had a mad crush on him.
Well, that's weird.
Wait, who won?
You
Oh,
didn't hear
Dark.
this story?
Oh.
Am I the
Darksoft
only one
did.
that's heard this story?
Darksoft did. The snowplow.
Am I the only one that's heard this story?
Yes, I don't think I want to hear this
Yeah,
story.
I never heard that story.
Yeah. Oh,
It's in
yes.
the news. She got caught out
Yeah.
because like the chick decided to take a peek out of the. Apparently, like the girl fed her a story that the bloke that she apparently was having sex with was not a burn victim. He was in a car accident.
Where is the story going? Where are we going with the story? It's really weird.
A car accident. She was catfished. But he was in a car accident and he was embarrassed with the scars. That's how she got to keep the blindfold on. But like one day she got this like itching feeling in her head, like take the blindfold off, take it off, take the blindfold off. So she did, and she saw a friend, and it's like, oh my god. Because it's this whole story about how a friend introduced her to this guy over Facebook, and like they were talking for ages, and there's photos between the two of them, like the girl that was actually the person, and this random dude, and like to legitimize it, it was like, wow, they just went to all these lengths. And I think, I don't know if it was the same story or if it was that story. Sorry, I don't know if it was the same story or a different story, but like the same thing sort of happened, but it was two people, like two couples. So one of the fake guys was named Alex, and the other fake guy was named Ron or something, and like they were the same person.
GM.
They were the same person, but they were female, and they were dating all these other chicks, but faking to be dudes. And I'm like, why is this a thing? And why is it so unfair? As a male, I feel like I deserve these females.
Yeah.
I'm getting screwed out here. I feel like I'm the minority right now.
So wait, so whose computer just went off and like to me that wasn't even a joke of me saying the anonymous GM. Every time I hear it, I know it's like I just get triggered and I just feel like I should yell at the anonymous GM. So whose computer was that? Because that got me.
That was my iPhone.
God damn, your freaking iPhone.
My iPhone used that all the time. So I mean, before I changed the alert.
Oh yeah, do you guys remember when the anonymous GM came out for like a week and they never did anything with it?
They never. Well, it was supposed to be Triple H, but they never did. Never did explain who it was. Never did.
They did the whole.
Damn, Stormswoggled.
No.
Wait,
They changed it.
Who are you talking about?
The anonymous GM thing, because there was for some reason this year.
Yeah, man.
Start a new Facebook account. Sabi, Sam, perfect.
Something about it. Like I can't remember what it was that like who it was supposed to be.
Like, I don't know.
Apparently it was supposed to be Triple H, but since the authority thing came to be, they're like, fuck that shit.
But earlier, like a few months this year, they did it again for no reason. Like, why?
Yeah. They
But
also did what's the name? They did originally for like the Mr. McMahon's illegitimate son.
Yeah, which was supposed to be Mr. Kennedy, but the internet screwed it up, so they made it Hornswoggle.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the internet screwing it up. It was he got caught. He got suspended for something.
Oh yeah, Adrian Orton, I think it was.
No.
That was in 2008.
All the injury was like 2008, 2009. What did he do? He just was it like substance or something? Was it like
Probably
steroids?
then.
I can't remember what it was. It was something.
Probably.
But it was supposed to be Kennedy, and then he got done with something and got suspended.
Should have made it
Like,
Sam.
it was supposed to be one of his biggest. It was going to be a massive push for him. But I mean, in all honesty, endorsed by Vince McMahon. Look how Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, Drew McIntyre went nowhere. Oh,
Speaking
God.
of speaking of
Did he get close to any title?
Huh?
Did he get the Continental?
Yeah, he got it. That's all he got. That's all.
He
That's
got a,
all. Like,
he got a tag title too.
oh, he did. When?
Yeah,
Did he get the
with
did he
Cody
get the
Rhodes.
I don't remember that at all. I really don't
Who
remember that.
who we talking about now?
Drew McIntyre now.
McIntyre.
Drew. Yeah, no, he got it with Cody for a while. Yeah,
Oh,
He
I.
got
wasn't
it.
long, but it was.
He,
Oh, like I said, I didn't
This
remember that at
this
all.
with when Cody was dashing Cody Rhodes?
Yes.
I still don't. Oh wait, maybe. I actually remember them being together now, but I don't remember them ever being champion.
Drew and Cody winning the tag titles is what caused the Hart Dynasty to break up.
That I remember that.
Yeah.
And then Tyson kissed the other one that stayed. And thank
Well,
God Tyson kid draw his hair.
Well, well, that was the Hart Dynasty was Kid and
Bulldog's kid.
yeah,
Yeah,
Bulldog's Kid's over in New
Bulldog's-
Japan now.
Yep.
I love the fact that we go Tyson Kidd and that other guy.
It was Crab. What was his name?
It was David Hart.
Yeah,
David Hart.
Davey Hartsmith.
Yeah, and yeah, he's in New Japan now.
Yes.
Last ride, boom.
Well, just hopefully he won't get eliminated for Shawn Michaels in the Royal Rumble.
Speaking of substance, Jeff Hardy wants
Of
to
course.
come to WWE.
Of course.
WWE wants Jeff Hardy. It's the other one. Well, it's sort of mutual. They sort of both want to come back. Jeff Hardy knows the TNA's popping up and like going downhill, so he wants to go somewhere. WWE's like, we'll take you back. Stay on the show.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
definitely. Yeah.
Like Triple H is cooled down about the whole thing going to TNA shoot. Apparently. Do not quote
Well, there's really no fucking angle he can, no pun intended, no angle he can go on since Rusev fucking got defeated.
He goes after Sting. Let's get it all over again.
Who for Angle?
Yeah.
no,
Angle's not coming back because Triple H hates Angle.
no,
I ain't
but,
gonna
like,
be-
apparently recently there's been like stuff about like how Triple H is sort of you're paid to do sort of thing, like you don't get time sort of. Like he sort of because he wanted to come back with like 06 or 07 or something. I think that maybe that's when he left.
Yeah,
He wanted to
about 6.
come back earlier. But Triple H, that's why Triple H said no, because
Yeah, I think he want to come. I think he wanted to come back around probably like 2011 actually, but then it was like nope. Cause that's when Triple H was like started being in charge of like 2011. So
Angle could go up against Rusev.
yeah, but like Rusev doesn't have that streak anymore, so it doesn't really.
Third knockout.
God dang! At least I'm not the only one. I mean, I feel pretty happy about that.
Third
Mike-
knockout, and Mike
is on. Dude,
Mike wins.
Finally, no shenanigans.
Yay!
And
I'll be back at the search room.
Angle could then go on to face Cena again for some sort of title, maybe the United States or any other title if he has it. Then he can go up against Taker. Oh no, not Taker. He can go up against Lesnar again. Do the Lesnar rematch.
There's a lot of options that could be done.
There's like 3 options. There's like only a couple of options. But he won't be back on like a full-time basis. He'll be back on like a Brock Lesnar basis.
I still don't think he's coming back.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Like, it's very.
Not with all of his drunk driving and everything else. I just don't see it.
Yeah, but then there's also Jeff Hardy. And they want him back.
No, I know. That's
It's all about having that last hurrah, I guess.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's
Last ride and Shawn Michaels they brought back was like he's reformed, he's found God.
yeah, but that was Michael's coming out of retirement. Is what that was. because he thought he was going to be gone because of his injuries, but then he got cleared.
He was also still in the contract too. He never really
Yeah.
left and went anywhere.
Yeah. I don't know. I can see him bringing back the Hardys, mainly because they've already brought back the Dudleys.
Yeah. Has anyone heard anything about Crackhead Hooker Killer yet? See what happens with his court case or whatever?
No, we actually talked about that before. We don't know when his hearing is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might be a little hard to get Matt Hardy though. Matt Hardy, I think, has a bigger grudge than Jeff.
Well, no, it's whether or not Triple H has the grudge is more the issue at this point, and Vince have the grudge. I think Matt cleaned himself up. I think Matt cleaned himself up a lot when he was in Ring of Honor, and so
yeah, Matt's cleaned up big time. Matt's like skinny as fuck now. Well, not skinny, but like he's lost.
Yeah, he's still not back to his original skinny, but he's a lot better. He's in better shape. Let's just say that.
Jeff Hardy. I remember he went off the drugs, and I remember he took a fucking sick bump, like an absolutely like, oh my god, are you dead? Like bump.
Yeah.
It was off like a cell. Like he took someone hit him, and he like did a flip, and then got like landed his on the cell door.
Yeah.
Terrible. But it was like. But like he got up like after it and was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Hardy will come back because of the amount of people that would want him to come back. Angle would be harder because even though Triple H doesn't want Hardy to come back, people are screaming for fucking Hardy.
You mean Angle?
It's gonna make people want him back. Angle isn't going to get that as big a support as the Hardy Boys would.
Right. Well, the Hardys, like I said, the Hardys didn't. I mean, there wasn't a personal vendetta between the Hardys and Triple H or Hardys and anybody really.
Yeah.
But Angle did something to piss off Triple H, and I don't know what it was, but
it was. He left. He said he wanted to retire.
Yeah.
WWE or leave WWE and like rest for a while because he was hurt. So Triple H gave him an out of his contract, and he left. He left his contract to WWE and was like wanted to rest for a while, and like 3 weeks later turned up on TNA and has been working there ever since. And that's why Triple H has been super pissed at him.
No, that was Vince wanted Angle to take time off and wanted him to stop taking pills, and Kurt didn't want to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's the story of why he left why he left in 06. Vince wanted him to stop taking pain pills and take time off, and he wouldn't do it. And then he showed up in TNA.
I'm not gonna take pain pills. I'm gonna fucking drink alcohol all the time and spew bullshit on Twitter.
It's true.
Triple H is mad at Angle because Angle went to Vince instead of Triple H when he wanted to go back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he went over
Triple H's head.
He wanted to come back and went to Tripp, and Tripp said no. Didn't he?
And then he went to Vince.
Then he went to Vince and asked him. I remember that. Oh dear.
Even if Angle did go back, he wouldn't pass the physical because of his neck injuries.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then again, Bret Hart wrestled in WrestleMania against Vince McMahon, not medically cleared at all.
Yeah, but he didn't take any shots to the head.
No, he did not.
If you look at that match, he didn't take a single bump.
Yeah, because they said if he took a shot to the head or he took any bump of any kind, he would get an instant concussion.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said that the other day, said that he didn't take a single bump in that entire match. And I'm like, that's bullshit. There's no way that's true. it's Bret Hart versus Vince McMahon. Of course, Vince is gonna get like a shot in somewhere, or whatever. Not even a punch, like nothing.
Yeah, he couldn't take shots to the head. It would give him due to that kick from Goldberg and
couldn't believe it.
the stroke he had.
I'm like, how the fuck did this go through the pay-per-view then? How did people sit there and go, oh, watching this and enjoying it? Why isn't there like massive fucking boos? There should be massive fucking boos.
Well, think about it. They were supposed to have that match at WrestleMania 22, and it was going to be a 5-second match. Because all he was going to do was stop the sharpshooter on and win. That was it.
I would have been happy with that.
And Bret Hart said no.
Yeah.
Bret Hart has always been about making a pay-per-view big, money-wise.
Well, at the time, he didn't even want to be in the Hall of Fame. He didn't want to be there at all. That's why you never saw him on main event pay-per-view, because he didn't want to be on TV.
Do you guys believe in the butterfly effect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just imagine if you will, if Bret Hart decided to drop the title at SummerSlam and let Shawn Michaels win.
You mean Survivor Series?
Survivor Series. We wouldn't have the Montreal Screwjob.
Nope.
We wouldn't have the boss, evil boss Vince McMahon character. But Bret Hart would have returned in like a year or two. Because Goldberg was a fucking asshole. And that was the reason why he got the concussions and the fucking stroke and shit.
Well,
So,
oh god, explosion.
like he could have laughed. He could have left in time to save his neck injuries and his concussions and shit to go back to WWE. And I know, like, that
God.
doesn't mean he wouldn't get those concussions in WWE. I just mean that it would be from a more professional person instead of like a fucking green Goldberg. I know I love Goldberg, but goddamn it, he was in WCW.
Goldberg is a scumbag.
Everyone is getting destroyed by these explosions now.
Yep, they are all getting destroyed now.
Jesus.
Goldberg is a piece of shit, and he's never been a wrestler.
But he's Goldberg, the best wrestler in the world.
He's not the best wrestler. He's the fucking douchiest of the douches.
I never found
That's not
Goldberg
even-
good. I never found Goldberg good, and yet everyone.
We're all stumbling over our words tonight. Don't worry.
It's the stroke night.
Yeah, we're doing well.
We're all drunk tonight.
I would say, hey, I have,
Yeah, I would no, but
no. Hey, I'm not 21 yet. Hey, I have like what do I have? I have like less than 5 years, kind of nearly 4.
What is on the Red's face?
A mask.
it didn't come out correctly. The idea was it was going to be a helmet. Well, I kind of forgot the helmet. So it's only the visor and the face piece.
Looks like he's wearing a VR.
Yes.
Virtual reality.
He thinks he's in a hockey game.
Make that his gimmick.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we'll change him up and give him hockey pants and see if we can get him pants that look like he's on a hockey team and then yeah, that'll be.
Oh
We'll
my
do that.
That's amazing. Oh. That was.
The character was called the Goon, wasn't it? That had
Yeah.
that had the hockey gimmick in the WWE.
Yeah, the good.
Yeah, Timid's all for this idea. I like.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, do you, Mike? You remember in that other Fed with the promo stuff that they did?
I don't remember the
You
promo
really
stuff.
didn't do it that much, though.
I showed up like once a week and didn't pay attention.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the chat room stuff that he did. Not the chat room, but
I
the
don't
forum
remember.
stuff.
Are you talking about from the forum?
Yeah, the forum stuff.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I never did it though.
Priority 1
Yeah, I
message from
remember that.
Starfleet coming in on your channel.
I just remember you had to pay 20 bucks to get into the Fed too back then.
Yeah, well, that's when we walked.
$20. What the hell?
That's when we all walked.
What was that thing for? 20 bucks?
But exactly what we're doing now. To get a character, to get a character into the, mind you, it was what, what was it about? It was 2K11 or whatever it was in 2K11. I mean,
my numbers wrong.
yeah, okay. But and yeah, they tried to charge us 20 bucks to
What a jip.
to have your character made in the Federation to wrestle, but you weren't making yourself, you were making a character, so you could have any sort of type of character.
$20.
Yeah, that's when we all walked. That was,
I mean,
that's when both Mike and I left.
I mean, unless we're making money, like, why would I spend $20 for that?
Yeah, no. Well, for is something that's as basic and stupid. I mean, he had to back it off because he lost too many people, and that's when he lost all his people. But
Let's be honest, I left because I got bored.
well, yeah, that was that too.
$20.
Well, you know why I left. It was just, thing was when I left, I tried to be nice about it, and they weren't. And well, they ruined a bunch of friendships by that. But
Yeah, the $20 thing. They did a $20 thing too, where they put you on a tournament, and if you won, you got a copy of that year's current wrestling game.
I mean, that's a better benefit because, I mean, but $20 just to get into the and just into a Fed just to get a creative person, that's ridiculous. But possibly, maybe getting a copy of a game, yeah, sure, but just getting a character in, that's too much.
It's a pay-to-win stream.
Hey,
Yeah.
Flaming Knight. Did Flaming Knight's character win?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I love that Ray every time he does he does the IRA. I just love just trying to rip off the VR.
Yeah.
Brad, you're not playing hockey, damn it! You're wrestling.
Just trying to hit whoever current hockey player that may be. I don't know hockey at all. Also, hello, Flaming Knight. Also known as the one half of the tag team champions.
One half of the tag team champions.
There's a train going by.
Oh, at first I was going to say, wait, there's no train going by. You can't hear that.
So on
Train going
just so you know, Dub, since you're the one affected by it, we are playing this Thursday, but we're not going to play next Thursday.
Okay.
Because Joe and I will be in San Francisco, so.
San Francisco.
Francisco.
Damn it! Fuck.
Remember how Tough Enough was like, we have to pick one. There's only one contract for the WWE superstar.
Or two.
Yeah, no, they hired all 4 of the
They
finalists.
hired all 4 of the finalists. Fuck.
So it made no difference. I
So
mean-
so ZZ's in the fucking. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I'm cutting my nose.
No, you're not. You're not. We're not kidding you. They just ZZ. They just hired today.
Then
Fuck
again, the first Tough Enough, they end up pretty much signing 4 people technically. I mean, they got George Matthews. They got George Matthews later. They had Maven at the time, and then one of the guys became Christopher Nowinski. So there you go.
WWE has reportedly signed Tough Enough finalist Zamarian Lupe, ZZ. He was at the WWE Performance Center working out in the ring on Monday. According to PW Insider, apparently ZZ has reported to Performance Center to begin working. WWE now has all 4 Tough Enough finalists signed as winners. Josh Bradle and Sarah Lee reported to work this month, and Amanda Sacramano has been filming Total Divas.
Yeah, they put her on Total Divas.
Well, oh, did Red win?
Yeah, Red
That
won.
son of a bitch. He moves on, but I don't. Oh my god. So I'm the Marty Jannetty. No.
Oh, here it is. Here it is, right now. Timid versus Chubbles.
Oh boy. The tournament goes on. The match of the century. Though I believe at the time they originally fought, Tim had just
Yeah.
destroyed him. So let's see how this goes. I'm actually surprised, 'cause it seems like every wrestling company, ECW, WCW, and WWE practically had the same games in the back in the day. Like, 'cause
Oh, did you
WCW,
see that Chikara's game got greenlighted on Steam?
Takara's
Yeah.
game looks terrible though.
I know
It's
it does.
it's an
Well-
arcade type game.
It looks like the all action arcade games from the Xbox 360.
Yeah, I
that's
know
what-
it.
It looks bad.
They want they want they want an arcade game, not like a simulation type of game.
They need a simulation type game because those are the best.
I can see why people like arcade. I like arcade games. It's just I'm more of a fighting arcade guy, not an arcade wrestling guy.
So they're gonna have 64 different versions of the colony in there.
Jesus.
Hopefully.
You know, Chuck Taylor and
Chuck Testa.
Hopefully.
Fuck. You know when it's like a really, really fucking hot day and you come home after being in like a suit for like 4 or 5 hours?
yes, definitely know that feeling.
You turn your ceiling fan on, and your ceiling fan is fucking beautiful because it's really powerful. It's more powerful than a lot of the other ones that I know. And you grab a glass of water, and your bottle of water is like freezing cold because it's been in the freezer. But it's not entirely frozen, so it's perfect. So your ice will freeze later, allowing you for more liquid to drink.
This is a weird commercial. What are you trying to get to?
You take a drink.
Over here.
You feel it. You feel it go down your esophagus into your stomach.
This has turned into a weird fanfic.
Oh,
I've heard worse fanfics.
It's like one of my Japanese anime.
Core in the house.
I'm gonna say it right here, right now, and you better believe it, and they better listen to me because I am the realist and I know what I'm talking about. Kata was Shoujo 2. Make it now. Make it. I don't care that the people that made the first one aren't really on good terms anymore because they were arguing through the whole creation of the first one. You made 2 other shit games. I played both of them. They're not as good as Kata was Shoujo 1. So make number 2, you bitches. I know they're making someone's making an adaptation or a spiritual successor that doesn't use any of the real characters or even the real name of Katawa Shoujo, but use the storyline of being in a hospital with fucking handicapped people. But goddamn it made me the feels, and I want it now. In my
It
face.
made you the
Make
feels?
make a second one.
Who are you talking to? You're just talking to us. We can't make it.
The world.
He's talking to the world. He's exposed.
The world.
Okay.
I'm speaking to the internet, which is the world.
Apparently. Which
Someone
lies.
will come across this one and be like, I'm gonna make Katawa Shoujo 2, and I'm gonna credit this guy Troubles. And my name is Troubles. I live in Sydney, Australia. My bank account number is
No.
57.
They'll steal your crap. And then what? You can't get on anyone like that. Like, you're the one spelling your information everywhere. We can't stop you. I'm sorry.
He's gonna put it on Twitter.
Like, sir, what's your name? My name is Chuckles.
Trouble just sound right there. Sound like one of those people who like say, hey, I got like my new credit card and stuff. Just post their entire credit card on the freaking internet for everyone to see. They can just use.
I'm not that guy. Guys
That's
are
what you.
fucking idiots.
I know you made. Yeah, that's freaking stupid. Who does that?
I pose you the question.
I remember someone did it twice in a row.
Imagine being a stick insect. Walking
Oh.
about,
One of those things.
forever going. Is that what's his name? And you'd have to walk up all the way up to the twig and go, oh no, it's just a bloody twig again.
And his name is John C.
Alright, it's it's hard. It's a hard life to be a sticker. Thank you, Carl Pilkington, you beautiful bastard.
Somebody just rage
It's
quit
fine.
on me.
Someone
Oh my
just
Timid is beating Trouble.
Okay, so I've had like
Bella, Bella.
shit.
Hi, Bella,
Okay,
man.
so I need clarification now, and this is gonna get like super feels and like super real. Like
God,
it's not a joke.
I don't think I
It's,
want.
it's not a joke. Like honestly,
I
it's
don't think I
not a
want
joke.
feels right now.
Did Slip pass away?
No, it was a video game character, and
Okay.
they were playing
There's so much stuff
and
about it, and I haven't been catching up on their streams or
it
videos.
it
And I'm like,
was
what the fuck happened?
it was the game the app made by Dickey called what was it
What the?
Revolution, I believe, and
Yeah.
Johnny decided to make Slip, and Slip
Yeah.
died in the game.
Wow.
Because he got injured. It's funny because because Slip's character, on honest to God, like almost every match in like a row, he injured people in a row. So
So
he got injured and died.
I'd like to continue on with also plugging an awesome show that you need to watch.
Which one?
So I was on Netflix.
Mhm.
No, sorry, I was on YouTube, and I was looking at this like top 10. I'm not going to say what the exact top 10 is because it'll spoil the show.
Mhm.
But like top 10 whatever lists, and this show was on it, and I knew the show was on Netflix, and they explain it's on Watch Mojo. So you've watched Watch Mojo videos, right? So they go, it's this, and then they give like a bit of explanation about the show or whatever, and like how it relates to the top 10 or whatever.
Mhm.
Anyway, so they sort of talked about it, and I was like, this seems really, really cool. I like it. I'm gonna check it out. It is the best, one of the best dark comedy TV shows I've ever watched. It's British. It has the what's her name, Lady Stark from Game of Thrones, the mum that gets her throat slit in the Red Wedding. It's got that chick in it,
Well,
and it's also got Bruce Bolton.
I was about to say Rusev.
No, what's his name? The guy.
See you later,
that-
Timid.
See you, Timid.
You had a good effort, but you lost him. Sadly.
What's the guy's name? Is it Bruce Bolton? The guy that tortures one of.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
In Game of Thrones. Yes.
Yeah. That guy's in the show, and like there's 3 or 4 other people, but they're like sort of no names, and everyone else is no names. And it's actually a really cool show. The basic premise is that the show's called Misfits, right?
Oh, that show.
Yeah. And the show is pretty much about how these just degenerates of society in London, so like chavs, lads, all these like terrible, like bad people, drug addicts, go out drinking every night. An Olympic sprinter that like took drugs and got sent to do this stuff. They're all in this like community service, and whilst doing community service, there's a storm, and this storm gives them superpowers. Right?
Yes, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's really, like, I sort of thought about it, was like, it's kind of stupid. And then I watched, like, I'm up to season 2, episode 7, and I've watched it since, like, I think maybe 10 o'clock last night. And I've watched it straight, and I'm like, this is fucking good. It's really good. If you have time, please watch it. I'm pretty sure you will not be disappointed. It's a show where you sort of look at it and you're like, oh, this is kind of bad. Oh no. It's sort of like, have you seen Burn After Reading?
No.
With Brad Pitt and John.
I was like 12, I was like a growing teen back then, so I didn't really care about those movies.
Anyway,
Yeah.
but they it's a dark comedy. It's a really funny show. It's a good show. You should watch it. So I'm gonna finish watching that soon, and then I'm gonna go into Heroes. Has anyone seen Heroes?
What?
Or I've seen, yeah, I've seen almost all the Heroes.
Is Heroes good?
It's interests
The
me.
very first season is fantastic. Second season dies in about a third of the way in, and because they lose their way. But now they're bringing them back. They are
Is the show still
restarting
going?
the season. They're restarting the season here next week. They're restarting it next week.
Wait a minute. Let's roll it back.
Hmm?
Heroes, the show that I remember that came out like years ago, is still going?
No, they're restarting it. They're bringing it back. As in next week, they're bringing it. It's called Heroes Reborn, and they've got back about half the cast, and they're going to, and they actually got to focus again. So yeah.
So
The problem is in the second season, the guy left that was doing the show, and they didn't. They kind of started wandering around, not knowing what to do. But now they've got it. They've got the team kind of back, and they've got an actual storyline for the entire season. They're going to do it again because their first season was fantastic. It was one of the best shows on television. That first season, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I've got the original Heroes on Netflix, so I'm gonna watch that as well.
I don't really watch too much TV anymore.
Just to explain the connection between Heroes and Misfits, is that the top 10 was like immortal characters. So Hayden Panettiere, is that how you pronounce her name? She's essentially immortal because she can actively regenerate if something's not in her body. Like, not in the womb, sorry.
Yeah.
But, like, in the Misfits show, it's a guy that's immortal.
So much fun.
Again, watch Misfits. Good show.
I don't really watch TV though, so okay.
It's not TV, it's Netflix.
I don't have Netflix either.
Also, I torrented... No, I take that back. Also, I legally purchased seasons 1 to season 7 of SpongeBob, so I'm gonna, like, enjoy that. And I've also got...
What seasons again?
Season 1 to 7.
How many years is that?
I think 2012?
Oh no, I feel bad for you.
So from 1999 all the way up to...
The first 5 years are the only good, worthwhile ones. That's it.
1999 to all the way up to 2009, 2011.
Oh no, man, I feel bad.
What do you want about? The new episodes are worse.
Yeah, I know.
No, take that back.
There you go, Dubs. Last match of the first round.
Okay.
Oh,
nice.
All episodes of SpongeBob are awesome.
No, that's a lie.
Excuse me?
Equally.
Are we going to fight about this? You want to fight about it?
I think we have to because I have my stance on it.
Say a shit
That the
episode
only...
of SpongeBob. Say a shit episode of SpongeBob, and I will tell you why it's awesome.
All of them.
Not all of them. I will say the first 5 years of SpongeBob to the movie.
That's not specific. What episode? What name an episode?
We don't watch it because it's. I'm not going to say that. I have watched some of the episodes, but I can't tell you what the names of the episodes are.
No, not you.
It's been years since I watched like a newer episode of SpongeBob. It's been years.
Actually, I can't watch. Honestly, guys, I can't watch SpongeBob anymore.
I enjoy it. I watch it.
Like I said, the first 5 years.
No. Actually, I have a very personal reason why I cannot watch that show anymore. So, my little godson was into SpongeBob really, really well, and well, he passed away, and I can't watch it now because all I do is sit there and cry about it. It's not, nothing personal about the show being bad or anything like that. It's just it's real personal now. Yeah. So
I think Troubles. I think we can have a conversation later.
I think we need to put you guys into a cage match in the game eventually. Get rid of that. That
cage match. My name's not Rick.
My name's Rick. Oh God! One of my teachers actually called me Rick by accident, and I actually almost said that. I
Nice.
was so ready.
Sorry, I'm kind of glancing down from the camera, guys, but that's just the way I'm checking some stuff out here.
I
I don't think to be offensive, but
Oh
this
God, no! Please.
woman's
Watch your words.
Will you listen to what I'm saying? This women's division of skateboarders, two of them look very manly.
Oh.
They look like what a modern man would look like. It's kind of weird.
Two women in what? Skateboarding?
Yeah, the top skateboarders in the world.
Oh.
I say so what? What weird pin? 1, 2. Oh no, not even a 2. Well, actually, is this essentially? Oh wait, yeah, this is essentially Cesaro versus Dubs again.
Yes, it's essentially Cesaro versus Dubs again.
God, look, I think I might just like probably tomorrow after I get it. Cause I'm actually kind of happy for tomorrow because after school tomorrow, I just sounds nerdy, but I have like I'm with like anime club with my friends and stuff, so I was like, I can do that after. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone, okay?
Nerd!
Nerd.
Yes, we are all nerds.
Yeah. but after I get off of school, I may just watch just that part of the tournament again, just to see that Cesaro versus Joe Dubs match again. That was insane. Jesus. To me, I don't know why. Out of the entire tournament, that was like the most fun match to watch.
I have a feeling I'm gonna lose.
Well, you did win against the Cesaro once before, so.
Adam Rose's new gimmick.
Oh. Okay.
Premieres on SmackDown this week.
Oh, no, they gets me scared of what their partner's gonna be.
It isn't much.
Oh my
different.
God! A Deadpool sequel is already in the works. I love
What?
it.
Yep.
Wait, the sequel, but the movie hasn't even come out yet.
Yep.
Well, they're starting to solicit for scripts and stuff, so.
Well,
That's why I love it.
I think they already know it's gonna be successful anyway. So.
Well, they need to put the guys that are doing the Deadpool movie in charge of the goddamn entire Fox franchise, so they stop making shit movies.
Yeah.
So for example, the when they look for scripts and stuff, so they go, okay, we want to make a Deadpool movie, and then like, say they have a select number of writers, they go, you, we want a script.
Right.
They give them like a basic outline of how the story's going to go, so they could be like six
Sometimes-
versions of how a Deadpool movie could be made before.
Yes. Well, they could do it either way. Either it's an open submission, which means you come up with the entire plot, and you did lose Dubs. Or they say, okay, we want to have these characters or this guy be the villain. Make something for us. That's what. And I think it's more along that line. Now, whether or not what they need to do is Deadpool Cable, which they.
Oh wait, never mind. It's like he's better do a move after he pins him. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Flaming Knight is up. He made it through. I forgot. He actually. Oh, okay.
So it's Del Velasco versus Flaming Knight.
Flaming Knight, you may just win another championship. Not tonight, because I don't think we can do this. I don't think we gotta. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this entire tournament tonight.
No, I don't think we're going to be able to do that because we really only got about a half hour yet to go. Although I might take a break and come back and start monkeying with that RealmWorks program again, but I would be working on something else, possibly. I don't know. We'll see.
Eating your soda. I mean, drinking your soda.
Eating your
eating my soda.
Nom 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 nom.
Again, for making fun of me, goddammit. Get paid.
Yes, I did. You're really in Goat Simulator.
Wait,
They're
what?
eating the tin cans.
Oh, okay. So wait, so what about Goat Simulator? Is that what Red is in now? In the VR system? I'm very excited to see I am the Genetti of our tag team right now.
Fuck.
No, Flame Knight, you still there? I don't know. Or is it just us folks?
I'm just hanging out with my crickets.
Having fun out. I can't hear him anymore, thank God.
I'm really disappointed. I want Pokemon Go to be here now.
Well, they have been working on it for a while now, but it makes me more hopeful that they're releasing it next year because that means
You know what I
have to
want?
work on it.
You know what I want them to do? What I
What?
want a publisher or something to do. I know that if you like put a trailer out like 6 months earlier, or like an E3, and the game comes out in like a year or 6 months time or whatever, right?
Huh?
People sort of go, "That's sort of cool." It generates hype. People are searching about it. People will make articles about it. People will check it out, and it will hype up the game. And the game will sell more. I think, and this is just me, and it probably didn't work as good as it did. There was no indication at all that WWE 2K15 was coming out of PC. There was no trailer, there was no information saying it, there was nothing on websites. There's nothing. One day on Steam, on the main page, it said WWE 2K15, and we clicked on it and we saw that it released in 5 days, right?
Yeah.
Now, some people would probably go, that's kind of stupid. That generates no hype. I mean, whatever. But they already had all the trailers, all the stuff from all the other stuff, and they just put it in there and just showed the trailers on that page. And they go, in 5 days' time, you can play this game with all the DLC. Buy it now.
And modding.
And mod it, right? And that's not the point I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to get at is that it was the fact that the game was hidden, just completely silent. Nothing, not a peep about a PC port. One little fuck up by John Cena in one of the interviews where he said there was a PC version of the game coming out and nothing else about it, and everyone was like, "Oh, they're not going to make a PC version." I'm pointing at you, Red. I called you out. I couldn't find that message from ages ago, but I'm too lazy to do it. But I know you said it.
Speaking of him, should he be home by now, or do you work until 11?
But what I'm trying to get at is
He's supposed to have been working until 10, but you got to remember he's got an NHL.
Oh yeah.
I'd like someone to release, maybe not a AAA game, maybe a AA game or something.
It has to be a franchise that is.
Or maybe franchise.
Because let's use Fallout 4 for example.
Mm-hmm.
If 5 days before it was released, they popped up on Steam and said Fallout 4 is getting released in 5 days, they would generate so many fucking sales, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah, but because corporate America,
yeah,
they're gonna wanna hype shit out and steal your money.
I think they would get more sales if they were to do the 5-day release thing, instead of doing the game's coming out in 6 months. How many times have you looked at a game and go, wow, that's super hype, I'm gonna buy that right now, and you bought it right now, and then 2 days later you're like, why did I buy this game? I don't even fucking like this game. This game's horrible, why am I playing it? People do that. That is the point of a game publisher. They don't care about the game, they just want you to buy it.
Not everyone.
Well, yeah, they do. Not everyone, but a lot of them are just okay, you've bought the game. We have to do nothing else because we have your money for purchasing that game. Yeah, we'll fix it and tweak it and add some more stuff so you can buy more stuff, but we've given you it and you've bought it. There's nothing else for us to do. Some do that, not all, but some do. So I just sort of think say for example, Fallout 4. If Fallout 4 was to go in 5 days' time, Fallout 4 would be released on Steam, Xbox One, PS4. People would be going down to game stores, going onto Steam, and buying it that day. On their phones in the press conference, they would be buying it that day. A lot of games couldn't pull it off. I mean, you wouldn't get, like, for example, the WWE game. It didn't work too well for that game because it doesn't generate its own hype.
Well, it
Fallout
was also
4
a shitty game
generates
to
its
begin
own-
with.
Pardon?
It was also a shitty game to
Yeah.
begin with.
Fallout 4 generates its own hype. If one day we all turned on our computers and went onto Steam and Half-Life 3 was sitting on our fucking desktops going, we just released Half-Life 3, here it is, buy it now. It would be the most bought game of all time. Of all time. It would be outselling Minecraft, fucking Portal, Left 4 Dead.
I'm not sure about
Not
that.
Minecraft, I take Minecraft.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute.
Everyone has
Valve
Minecraft.
games, sorry. Portal, Left 4 Dead, like
Any shooter game, I'll grant you any shooter game.
it would outsell instantly, like that day, and then the resulting days of people buying it. How
The
many?
only-
Oh no, GTA 5 was a couple of months.
Oh.
Trying to think of a game where they
Alaska.
do it and it actually work and it works well, because I know I have a feeling that it just would work. It would work so well.
Yeah,
do
but
it-
I'm gonna take it from another angle here, real quick,
Yeah.
Chubbles. The way games are selling today is they're giving them to the high-end streamers on Twitch early, giving them early access, letting them stream for a week,
Oh yeah.
and building the hype, and then shutting it off, and then waiting for a while. That's that's the way they're doing it now.
Yeah, they also
How
have betas
cool.
and stuff.
But think about this for a second. How cool would it be if they'd go, okay, Half-Life 3 is launching in 5 days. It's on Steam. You can pre-purchase it now. Here are these streamers that have a copy right now and are playing it. So you have purchased your copy, and then you go watch a Twitch stream for the next 5 days of someone playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, like your thing about like how you wait and stuff like that works 100%, but it also works the other way, because you could have those 5 days in between you saying it's going to release in 5 days and it releasing,
but
people just
you
going,
know
"Oh,
you know why they have that lead time is a lot of it is because they have to buy that commercial time 3 months in advance.
yeah,
And that's the problem with doing that, and that's the only real problem. I like your idea. Don't get me wrong.
yeah,
But I'm just saying, I'm kind of devil's advocate here. The problem is you got to buy a lot of that time 3 months in advance, 6 months in advance,
yeah,
and unfortunately, you know, the ad executives can't keep their mouths goddamn shut. So you're going to find out about the game way too early with no hype. Well, how come we haven't seen anything on this? Then you have that problem.
yeah.
Or you
I
have
see
I
what
like
you're
your
saying.
idea, and I really hope that that's actually what they do with Half-Life.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, oh yeah, by the way, Half-Life 3, drop the microphone. That's what I want to see them do. And like next E3, I want them to release it at E3. I want no hype or anything about it. And all of a sudden, at the end of you know, Valve is there with a conference, which they never are there, and everybody's anticipating this stuff, and they don't talk about it at all until the very end, and it says, oh yeah, by the way, Half-Life 3, drop the microphone, walk off the stage, and it's done. And it's already there. When you go into Steam, it's already ready for you.
They what's the name? What was I going to say? I was just thinking of something.
By the way,
Because the problem is that when you get something like, let's say, Countdown, which Microsoft hyped up last E3, and didn't even talk about it this E3.
Yeah.
And it's like, Crackdown looks like that might actually be kind of a fun game, and now you've delayed it.
Yeah.
And now
that's the benefit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because your hype is controlled. It's a controlled hype.
Mm-hmm.
Frenzy.
A controlled frenzy, in all honesty, yeah. A controlled
Mm-hmm.
frenzy. If you go, for example, if Fallout 4 was to today. Release a thing on Steam saying in 5 days' time we will release Fallout 4 for PC and PS4 and Xbox One. At stores, you can buy it, pre-order it now, whatever. You can pre-purchase it, pre-install it, all that good stuff, right? If they were to do that now with a set series, now I don't mean like, you know, if like the first adaptation of a brand new IP sort of game was to do that, that wouldn't work at all, hell, because people would go, oh look, this no-name company has released this no-name game that I've never heard about and I haven't heard a single thing about it. I don't care, I'm not going to buy it, even if it looks really cool and it's like the greatest fucking game ever. However, if someone was to release the new Elder Scrolls game, or the new Fallout game, or the new FIFA game, or the new wrestling, maybe not the wrestling game.
I don't think sports games would do as well that justice.
Oh not sports games.
Well, because you know the sports games are coming out anyways.
Yeah.
You're already not. You wouldn't be able to pull a surprise like that.
Yeah. The new Last of Us. The new.
That Last of Us would be one that they could pull it off on. Yeah. I mean, it has to be a franchise that we know, or that, and because otherwise you can't get the hype up.
Here's an example, and it's not exactly what I'm talking about.
I gotta run to the restroom. Keep talking.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not the exact same thing, but it's sort of the same. All right. PT. Right. PT had no hype, no trailer, no nothing. PT was released on the PlayStation Store, wasn't it? It didn't have an E3 thing or whatever.
No.
It was just released on the PlayStation Store.
Yeah, that's
completely.
right.
Right?
Yeah.
They released PT. People were like, "What the fuck's this?" and downloaded it and started playing it, and it built hype. Right? It was its own hype maker. It was massive. It's like, holy shit, PT is fucking awesome.
And Konami threw money away.
Yeah.
And
then people worked out PT, and then PT turned out to be a Silent Hills
A cult hit.
trailer.
A
Right?
demo, pretty much.
Think about that for a second. They had no trailer, nothing, and just released it. All the hype was about people trying to beat it and trying to get to the end and figure out what's going on, sort of thing. All the hype was built by the game. And then at the end of all the hype, people were like, holy shit, I want that. If they were to go after that, oh, by the way, Silent Hills is released right now, people would buy it instantly.
Well,
Instantly.
again.
You go from PT and then people working out that PT is Silent Hills, like with no trailer, nothing like they did, and it's like, holy shit, this is a massive shock. And then they go, oh, by the way, Silent Hills on PC and Xbox One right now, go to the shop and buy it. People would sprint out of their fucking homes and go into their credit cards and buy that right that second. That's the new market of things. It's not more about like, oh, I'm going to think about this and think, do I really want this game? Because we have so many fucking games that we can go, oh, this game's sort of better in that department than this and that, this and that. They need to capitalize on the, oh, hype, this is exciting. Holy shit, I know this game. I want to buy that. And
You know how that would probably happen. And now you got to think of the people that like physical disc for their console.
Which I do.
If everything went digitally, I think that 5-day release plan would work, because then the corporations wouldn't have to be like, well, then we need a pre-order bonus, all these fucking swag that's going to be happening at GameStop and Best Buy. They'd be like, well, shit, it's digital now, you could do the 5-day plan.
Yeah. They could sort of do the 5-day plan with discs as well, because they could go, all right, it has to.
And the War Witch
We're
moves
going
on.
to send these boxes.
Yep.
We're going to send these boxes to EB Games, to GameStop.
I'm still
to
paying attention.
EB Games, to
I am too.
GameStop, wherever. By this day, say it's the 25th of August, right? On the 25th of August, we want all of these boxes at their respective stores. Then, on the 25th of August, they go, in 5 days' time, we're releasing this game.
Yep.
And then they go, okay, we take them out of the boxes and put them on the shelves. By the way, this game exists. And then they sit there and go, oh my god, it's there. Oh, I want to buy it, pre-order it now. I know that's a cost-effective way, but they can do it. Like, it's not impossible to do. I think it's quite possible to be able to do that, in all honesty, really. I mean, they could do it with physicals, but, like, even if you didn't do it with physicals, if you go, okay, just digital 5-day things, they go, in 5 days' time, this game's going to be released digitally. So, in 5 days, it's on PSN, Xbox Store, and Steam, and you can buy it straight away, or you can wait for the physical copy, which will come out when they roll it out to the stores, and you can pre-order it right now, and you'll have it when it comes to the store. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like how they do with movies. I like how they do with the movies. You can get the digital like a month before the release date.
yeah. So you can do the digital and go, I want to buy this digital download. Or some people go, you know what, I want the box copy because I want the special edition of what's the name. I'm going to pre-order it, and at the same time as other people are pre-ordering it for digital, I'm going to pre-order it for disc, and it's going to wait a little longer, but I'll get what I want. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's sort of a better way to do it. Also, you could do, say for example, you know how PlayStation 4, you need the disc, you have to install the games to the console, but you still need the disc to run the games?
No, that's Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to do it on PlayStation 4 as well, don't you? You need to install them?
Well, you can install it, but yeah, you still need the disc. I mean, that's if you use
on both consoles, you have to install the games onto the console to play.
Right.
Even with discs, right?
Uh-huh.
So, like, what you could do is that you could give them the digital download.
Excuse me, sorry.
But, like, maybe you could make it like a disc version or something. Like, they give you the disc download, so when the disc comes in, you can just put it straight in. Or they give you a digital download, but give you a disc in it. I don't know. Like, there's different ways they could do it, but it's possible they could do it, and it could work so well on the bigger name games.
But you know why they're not going to do it? And trust me, everything you're saying is
risky.
It's not even risky. It's just that, you know, it's great for us. I mean, one, it's going to save us money, but that's the key word, save money. And corporations don't care about saving money. They want to make money.
They'll make a shit ton of money with that, though.
God,
I think initial sales will go up more than what they do if you drag it out for months and months and months.
Well, they're always going to limit the
Weirdest
persons.
wrestling discussion I've ever heard.
It's actually a good topic to talk about.
I'm sorry, like I didn't want to say anything, but this goddamn conversation's gotten goddamn too long. Jesus Christ.
Alright, well, let's take it from the top now that I'm here, guys. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Red, your new gimmick now is you're gonna wear a virtual like a Morpheus on your head.
A VR comment.
And you think you're playing hockey, but you're wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
because
I heard Virgil at first, and my initial joke was going to be, so does that mean I'm shoot retarded, or?
No, but, you know, Dave was telling us about, you know, how your character was supposed to, you know, have a helmet, but the helmet wasn't really there, so I forget who said it, but it's like one of these guys said it pretty much looked like a VR helmet, and then Dave just came up with it. You're thinking that you're playing hockey. At that moment, we just
go to work for like 4.5 hours. This is what happens.
Oh wait, jump. Yeah.
That's Australian thing to do. He had to go wrestle a kangaroo.
All of them.
Hold on.
Especially the ones named Jack.
God damn it.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh. So how's hockey?
It's hockey. It's going to hold me over till October.
Of course.
Until WWE 2K16.
No, I was talking about until actual hockey comes back.
Oh.
You know, it took me this long, but I just tweeted to Julia Lee that she wins this time. Because she beat me. Took me the longest time. By the way, Randy, you moved on and I didn't. So, I was
So I
so
died, or
No.
You're not NL Slip.
No,
oh
you're not
shit,
dead. You're not dead.
not yet. McDavid with the goal.
Yeah. Oh, no. Burped. which, which one of you did it? So you, Joe Dubs.
I mean, the only reason I asked if I died is because I know we're doing a friggin' Japanese, what was it, mine death match?
No, it's a barbed wire death match.
Oh, death match.
Barbed wire deathmatch, right?
Yes, and
Less
I
Japanese.
lost to Julia Lee.
You lost to who?
Actually, wait, I lost by explosion. So.
You lost because of the explosions, but you were fighting Jolie Lee.
Yeah, so technically I lost her.
So I'm hearing it was an explosive match.
Yes.
Yeah. He went out with a bang.
Hey-oh. Wiley Coyote would be proud.
And too bad he didn't move on.
Here we go again.
No, I'm gonna leave.
Moving right along.
Does this mean that Quavion has now joined the Ascension now that he's winning?
No.
Yeah.
Was Mike here when we started doing the cow jokes?
It was just all three. It was just all four of us here.
No, that was just.
Yeah, it was just us.
I don't think. I don't think. Well, Timid was in channel. But she went to bed early though. Northern Light suplex from Tina. Tina moves on.
Oh boy.
Oh. To vengeance.
Yeah. Lady Zyre versus It's Raining Meng.
Oh boy. Everyone get your umbrellas out.
These matches go a little bit quicker because of the fact that the bombs blow up and basically injure everybody.
I think, yeah. Oh, I noticed that Christopher not once. Wait. Did none of them move on? Cause I see Christopher not once get Adam Nolan, and I don't see any of their names highlighted.
No, Notwinski went on, so.
Did somebody say not Winsky?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
look at Skype to see what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Notwinski shirt.
I'm still jealous.
I got scared for a second.
Yes, I legit do want to buy a Nowinski think of here hoodie just to wear to school. See how people react.
By the way, Red, I don't like how the goalie's fucking controlling this game.
I haven't tried them out yet.
Been playing shootout mode, and I'm just like, it's fucking. And why does Adam, not you, Adam Zero want to cry?
I don't know, but I did a please don't cry chant. So I'm hoping it makes things better.
Wait, well, I don't get it. What are you
Please
guys
don't cry. Please don't cry.
What are you guys talking about? What about crying?
Someone in the Geek Bunker chat.
I almost wrote a cry bitch cry, but I don't know if it's serious, so I just said why.
Why cry?
Why must I cry?
He's probably in Starbucks again. Let me ask him.
Who's this?
Adam.
What the fuck is he?
He wrote, "I want to cry" in the Geek Bunker chat.
Okay.
So I wrote, "Are you at Starbucks?"
Yeah.
I feel like it might have something to do with whatever the EA conversation was. Assuming that was in the game.
Well, I know he wants to be here for this wrestling stuff. I know not, but obviously he's got to be at work still.
Maybe
11
that's why he wants
o'clock.
to cry.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Find out.
Usually when he gets out of work, he'll get it and he has a chance to go online. Usually it's at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I wanted to cry when I found a TV today, and the people that wanted the TV wanted to find a different one.
No.
And that became the great search for a TV that was not in the store.
Did they come?
I
up
hate
to be
that.
Like, yeah, I want to get a 50-inch TV.
How
And,
did you know?
Can I only have $200.
Oh no, that hasn't happened yet. I did have a lady the other night, though, give me $100 Jamaican bill.
So how
Kid
did
you
that
not.
work out? How did that
I
work
went to
out?
count the money, and I'm like, all right, 20, 40, 60, 100, 20, 40, 60, 100. Next thing you know, I get to the Jamaican $100 bill, and I'm like, hey, coworker, can we accept this? And he's like, no.
No.
Little did I know, the husband played a trick on the wife.
Ah.
Like
Little did you
that.
know, if you would accept that, you'd probably lose your job.
I mean, to be fair, the TV was the floor model, or the floor display TV. It was on discount for like 20% off.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't have the remote, the stand, or something else.
It didn't have a remote or a stand.
No, because it was the floor model. It was one of the hanging ones.
Oh.
So
I
yeah,
had
it
a-
was like 20% off.
I had a guy argue with me because Best Buy's return policy is 15 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
it's Walmart still.
he's like, well, Target has 30 days. And I was like, yeah, that's Target. And he got really pissed off at me. And he's like, you should treat your customers better. And I'm like,
And actually, the Target doesn't have 30 days. It's got 14 days.
I know, he's a
Look.
fucking twat bag.
What's that?
Because he also like, is it your first day on the job? You don't know how to scan barcode? And I was like, no, you're buying so much shit and you prepaid phones and all that stuff. And because you can't get a plan because you're not in the country, I mean, legally. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while, sir. He didn't like that either. I'm really non-filtered when it comes to customers. I don't give a shit about customers.
Ugh.
Adam says, I have new Destiny DLC, and I'm too tired to play. I go back to Starbucks Friday at 4 p.m., thank God.
Oh my God,
Is that
Frank
it?
Cho.
Is that his job is to work at Starbucks?
No, he's a. No, okay, he's too tired to play, and he's got the new Destiny DLC. Yeah, that's Adam. That's the Adam I know. That's the Adam I know. Yeah, oh man.
Ambulance. So, how would work today?
I was like, do it, pussy.
How would work today? Adam. Dumb Adam.
It was
Red.
work.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
Sorry.
wasn't that bad. I mean, hello.
Just hold.
Nope, I'm gone.
Okay.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? I don't know what he said.
Oh, I was checking something.
Wow.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
can you not hear us?
Skype. Like,
Oh, God.
flipping
Oh.
out.
That doesn't surprise me. It's Skype.
Oh, yeah, work was
Oh, you
alright.
can hear us, okay.
I could hear you earlier, and I tried to answer, but then everything just kind of went to shit.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
But yeah, work was alright.
It's kind of like reverse Chubble's. It's like, because Chubble's situation earlier is that he kind of just went mute for like a few seconds, and he came back sporadically.
Australian internet.
Alright.
But
Well, he
yeah,
is
alright, aside from the TV escapade, it wasn't too bad. As Skype goes out again.
Oh, no.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
We
I
hear
hear ya.
him, but I don't think he can hear us. 1, 2, oh, those are 3. I guess not, from our freaking shoulder buster.
Oh,
Whoa.
Get the fuck
shoulder
outta here.
buster!
Yes, that's it. I don't know if you can still hear me. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Oh!
Hello?
Red. Hey, Red.
Yes. Hello.
1.
I read.
Oh.
I read.
Ah,
I read.
hello.
Okay, it works.
Even though I said hello to you about 20 times.
I know. It's called trolling.
Ah, what a
Yeah.
troll. Have you tried to spinorama?
Yeah, another knockout!
Yeah, who got knocked out? Don't say it.
Did they get
Ah,
up again?
Asming gets up. So,
Hey Dubs, have you tried to spinorama in shootouts yet?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. They don't allow it. Nice.
Yeah.
uh,
Hashtag.
Alright.
woo.
Holy cow, dude! Me on the Erie Otters is like the best thing ever.
Eerie otters.
I'm winning 6-1 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, guys. We've gone 3 hours on this, and I went an
Okay.
hour beforehand. So, we're going to pause our tournament.
Alright.
And, like I said, I promised I would be doing this Monday, so.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, Jesus
You just
Christ.
had to pause. You just had to pause it right before my second round match.
Well, you want that? We can do that.
We
We
can
can do
wait
your
till we
match.
can wait till Monday.
Okay. Alright.
So I think I'm gonna die if I keep going anymore. Cause I am extremely tired. I need to get a shower in.
Well, I think a lot of us are tired, so.
I'm
Speak
awake.
for
And I know
yourself,
and I know 2 individuals want to play hockey.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
playing
that
hockey right now.
I know you are.
he plays and talks at the same time is what he does.
Yep.
Just that good. Hashtag total divas.
I'm
There
playing
you go.
Oh God.
hashtag
Hashtag Walt Disney PBS.
Hockey Lives Matter.
Wait, what?
Hashtag
Hockey
Bogo.
lives matter.
Wait, what?
Hashtag Hockey Lives Matter.
Oh.
Hashtag is
going.
it October yet?
No.
Hashtag Save a Canadian.
Hashtag wait me out when September ends.
Hashtag
Oh,
Lance
okay.
Storm is not that great.
He's not. He doesn't
Hash,
like charity.
hashtag Landstorm loves cancer.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hashtag
That was awesome.
Lance Storm is not actually a storm.
Hashtag RIP NL Slip.
Rest in peace, Slip. From the arm injury.
Okay, so anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and we will, like I said, we will get. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow night. I don't know whether or not I'm going to get a phone call at the last minute saying, "Hey, come watch the Republican debate." So I don't know.
Hideo highlights.
Oh, hail the Trump.
All hail the Trump, and
the America pulling their Trump card.
Trump's hair's life matters. Since it's alive, and
The
but
New World Order is coming, and I'm not talking about Kevin Nash and Hulk Hogan.
Who's the
No.
third man?
A bicycle.
Obama.
He's talking about the one of fries.
there you
God
go.
damn it, the World Order of Fries. I almost forgot about them.
Awesome.
Whoa, no, it's the HDCP.
All right. So, anyways, guys, thanks very much. Tomorrow night,
The
like I
new
said,
Bill order.
open. I don't
New
even know if
Bill
I'm going
order.
to cast. Thursday night is our tabletop game. Don't be here for that if you're interested. Take a look at what we do, and we're going to have some fun with that this week. So, and then Friday, I don't normally stream, but you never know. So, especially since I'm pissed again this week with this stupid getting screwed out of the interview. Anyways,
You should just pee on
it
people
happens.
at the interview.
Yeah, I'm thinking I just need to bring a 6-pack of beer and say here, hire me, and see if that works. I don't know.
Dave,
You're
here's what you do.
Yeah.
Walk into the interview and just F5 everybody in sight.
It's F5 everyone.
F5 RKO.
I'll Bronco
Yeah.
Buster the fucking secretary.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
yeah. I think that would probably be a good idea too.
Suck my
I'm all-
D.
I'm thinking the old Rikishi,
Stink face.
stink face. I think that would be good with the
Do that to the
secretary.
boss.
You gotta shit on their face.
wait, what?
You,
Oh.
you could get the old crippled guy in accounting to pop a powerbomb.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Kickstand.
I just kicked it.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
No good.
Okay.
All right, there goes the stream.